lost in old ways.
I must say.
Well, here goes nothing.
Talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I must say.
Just listen.
Days when we used to play. I remember back when we used to ride this sleigh. Don't move, boy. remember back when we used to ride this sleigh. Don't move on. The more the days are passing, my love for you keeps growing. Even if there is nothing to hold on, except your voice and your presence. Maybe we are just not meant to be in this now, but I put all my trust Are you mine or are you not mine?
I am yours and I'm yours.
You're the side from my soul rise.
Feel your fear, feel
You're so close to me, it's so far.
I just need you.
What do we call this? What if we become?
Set my home like the urban sun.
Every time I think it's going down.
Throw your cranes up.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
I think we're the only ones here. I think the only ones
We got
here are
four viewers, and I'm not sure.
I'm a
if it's
viewer.
actually us.
I'm
You're
a viewer.
Okay, all right, that accounts for 2.
I don't think it counts if you're watching from the actual.
Yeah, I don't think
thing,
it
doesn't
counts if
count.
you're watching from your actual.
Yeah, because I'm watching from the actual thing, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty
and I'm
sure.
watching from the
It's Finches.
Hey,
So we have
how's it going?
Whoa.
Hey, type in
Hey there,
chat
Finch.
if you're okay with me actually saying your name, and I won't directly connect it.
Dox you.
I'm not actually.
Hi, Finches. I love you.
Hello, Finches. Welcome. Welcome.
I can't find.
We've been expecting you.
We've been
No.
expecting you.
Ew, goat. You goot. All right.
Anyways, we're a D&D stream.
Yeah, we're a
yeah.
D&D stream.
But we have not done D&D
You want-
things.
You want to know what we did?
We're currently not doing D&D
Let's just-
stream things.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
guys,
into the
trust me,
Oleanic
we're a D&D stream.
Dungeons and Dragons screen, and I'm gonna show you exactly what went on while we were waiting. While we were waiting. All right. So we've got.
I'm sorry.
All right. All right. So we went along the train that she did like some actual artwork, you know, with some of the
here.
characters. Yeah. It was.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
There was some actual artwork, and then she drew Whisper. Can you scroll down for us, please? But it was Whisper being drawn, and it was so like she did Whisper dirty with that one. And then someone yelled out, it was someone yelled out Megamind, and then yeah, and then then she drew Whisper Megamind. And then we were like, yeah, let's do Luna Megamind, but she's got like a 22 PP and PTSD. By the way, we all got.
Oh yeah.
So more on the PTSD later, but like dark bags under the eyes.
People are
all
short
around.
eyes. Remember the hairline was receded?
Yeah.
This is what being with the party has done. for us.
Megamind
Oh, this-
Luna. And I think
eyebrows.
we also had Apple. So, oh yeah, from the fireball that happened, he has a mini Zuko eye, and we were joking about the ponytail, so we added one. Being of
Apple.
Chaos, Zuko. But yeah,
Apple.
he's got the Molotov, and this is him when he found out that he still had Molotovs and that he was ready to, and he was getting some alcohol. It was his galaxy brain moment, and you know that was Apple. That's Apple's, you know.
I think they should all have like a weird fucked up like versions of their name. Like Whisper, like what was it like?
Wilsper?
Someone called her
We'll
Wilsper.
Hello, Drake Von Pierre. Welcome to our
Hey, Lana.
Oh, welcome.
a really
Hello.
best character art.
You can see what we were showing,
Wilsper.
what happened while we were waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Tuna.
Tuna.
Wilsper.
Wilsper Apple.
I'm in the lineup.
Best art.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Apple, Wilsper, Tuna. There we go.
Yep.
Love it.
Right. All right. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to the just chatting in chat, and I'm gonna end this bit. Let's stop watching that. Yeah.
Sorry.
This is life.
Okay, so let's see. I guess we should talk about the aftermath of the fireball really quick for those who got affected,
Yeah.
so people can understand. 'Cause we meant to. We kind of figured this out after we got off live, and then there was something that came up.
Yeah. Apparently, 42 damage is a lot of damage to take.
Yeah. So DM, if you would care
Yes.
to explain the effects that it had.
Oh yeah. So, being absolutely devastated by a fireball, a 42 damage singular fireball by a bitch-ass wizard, that can affect you both mentally and physically. So Luna, our big busty badass woman,
Orcish wife.
orc waifu, she's a little bit shook by it. We did some rolls on a injury table because she took a crap ton of damage, and she now has some disadvantages when fighting against fire type magic and whenever using fire type magic. It's like, it's early. My descriptions are gonna be so bad today. Okay. It's like every time that she sees flames, she's reminded of a past warning and the new hot memory of this blast, this cindering inferno where she could just smell her friends cooking, their flesh just peeling off of them, taking the 42 fire damage. And now she sometimes just doesn't want to use fire magic. So anytime that she uses fire magic in a fight, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Are we
Depending
doing
on
it?
how well she does on the wisdom saving throw, she'll be unable to cast fire magic.
Hold on, I thought it was fire magic at a humanoid.
Yeah, is it fire magic?
That's what I
at
had.
a
Fire
humanoid?
magic at a humanoid. Fire
Okay.
magic
Okay,
at
okay.
It's a
humanoid.
DC 10 wisdom save.
Yes. Super easy for her because she's got a really high wisdom, unless she gets like a
Ew.
3.
Ooh.
Which then that's unfortunate.
Yep. But it's okay because it only prevents me from using fire spells, which is it makes sense, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Though do keep in mind the DC, it is a climbing DC, so for that first spell that you do, it's going to be a DC 10. For that second spell you do, it's going to be a DC 12.
Wait, what? The PTSD grows? Oh no.
Oh no, it gets worse.
If you start burning humans left and right,
That makes sense.
sorry.
Wait, is
It
it
gets
fire magic that she casts or fire magic that's cast in general?
That she casts.
Oh, okay,
Oh, that makes more sense. All right.
yeah, because I'm the one like afflicting the harm. Like that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Right.
that.
Okay.
Right.
Can I describe what happens?
You certainly can.
Nice.
There's not going to be any like gameplay implications.
Well, I mean,
However,
there's still the
certainly
festering wound right now, but
Wait, really quick. How do you make pretzel rocks the bot? Stop talking. Because
oh,
it keeps like sending stuff out.
so yeah, no, it does that every time it changes out a song. So that was what was currently playing. It does that for credit purposes.
I didn't hear the.
No,
the music
it's on a
muted.
it's I stopped it now, but it's on an entirely separate audio channel that I have linked up to the stream. I did that so that it wouldn't affect anything else and I could separately control it. But I'm gonna figure out in the future a way so that you guys can hear it, at least coming from my mic.
Yeah. This is, it just felt like really spammy right now.
Yeah. No. It was literally music that was playing. But yeah, I stopped it. Anyways, so peeking out from behind the column as a fireball blew everything up around him. So I ended up rolling and getting a festering wound, and through several other decisive rolls when we were all deciding stuff, I've got a Zuko looking, like a miniature Zuko left eye sort of thing where it's burned around there. But right now it's a festering wound, which means I have disadvantage on ranged attacks, perception checks, a -4 to the PP that I currently have. The effect goes away when magically healed or by a long rest. So right now, his eye is a little burnt. Just a little bit. He tried to stick back for at least a second, and it backfired so freaking terribly.
I'm pretty sure you were on the end of the range too.
Oh yeah. I was like literally right on the end of the range, so it makes sort of sense why I wasn't super duper harmed, but still, festering wound is nothing to laugh at. But the thing is it's funny to think about because it was right after I had thrown some like eldritch blasts to like poke, and then like in retaliation it was like firing a cannon right back at him. Anyways, so yeah. All right, next up, I think it's Gustav, right?
Yes, Gustav. Although it wasn't as bad as his friends, he did take a big portion of it. We were still standing, while the other two weren't. So currently, Gustav's back flesh is a little lighter shade than the rest of his body because the back of his flesh was burnt off, basically. So he's pinkish and raw on the back from the flesh being seared off.
Little melted.
But other than that,
little burns.
little melted. He's a little sunburnt, but other than that, he doesn't have any PTSD to fire or any Zuko-looking eyes. So he is okay for now.
Nice.
I believe.
Yeah, I think your tan got charred off.
Your tan got charred off. It's more like melted skin, you know.
Pretty much. So I'm lighter on the back.
It's a little goofy looking.
It's weird, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's like half of my body was inside, half was outside.
But yeah, so we were joking about the last episode being the end of a Netflix season. We're just gonna say it's the end of chapter 1 because it was Alvin's chapter there. But we were joking because it was like we were slow-mo, like walking around like a stone corner sort of thing, and everyone was in handcuffs, just beat the shit up looking, you know? And it was like, you know, the like bluesy kind of music in the background, and it was like us just like cuts to us halfway down the hallway, camera facing the whole party walking, cuts to the dungeon, and that's the end of season 1. Now we're beginning chapter 2.
Yeah, chapter 2.
Prison break.
Prison break.
I love it.
I wanted to attempt to keep the shield for sentimentality because they can see it's a shoulder pauldron that has just a handle.
Bro, they finna defrog me and debook me.
Oh, there's an actual like map here. I didn't. Hello, map.
Yep. So I'm gonna switch us to the map. If we could get some like background music, that'd be like.
Background music would be wonderful.
I got you. Once again, thank you to the people at Red Hook for giving us permission to use the Darkest Dungeon soundtracks. Thank you at Barassa Art on Twitter.com. Thank you so much for letting us and giving us permission to use the soundtrack on our streams and on our videos. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Red Hook boys, we appreciate you.
We
appreciate you.
Hey, we're walking.
Appreciate you.
All right. So let's get you guys.
I'm walking here.
Because you are currently in separate cells right now, at different parts of this jail, underneath the Riverian barracks. Just after witnessing the vast majority of the nobles and important people in the city, captains of guards and merchants that are well known and trade throughout the New World, have been slaughtered by the prince, being controlled by, of course, Alvin Meister. Now I'm going to pull you guys in here and place you accordingly. No, Casey.
He's literally been gone for a day, and we killed yet another two. Actually, we killed 2 political figures in one day, 3 within the week. And it's okay, so like we killed 2 political figures since Casey's been gone. We've gotten thrown in jail, and we've almost you could actually say we instigated the death of over 24 people.
Yep.
Casey's been
Oh
gone
my
for a day.
God.
He's been gone
Oh
for a
my
day.
God.
He hasn't even. It hasn't even been 24 hours, and we're thrown in jail for this shit.
Casey, come back.
Casey, come back.
I love
Casey,
it.
come back.
So yeah, you had ended that fight actually pretty deep into the evening, because the festival, the banquet, the victorious banquet was to celebrate the battle that you had just conducted that morning. So it's about 9:30 p.m. right now. It's past dusk. It's dark. The dungeon is cool. There are, of course, at each of these doorways, there is a metal gate. Every once in a while, you'll be passed by a guard just watching you, making sure that you're not doing anything suspicious. However, there is a point as you are making your way into these jail cells where you are searched. If you are attempting to hide anything, I will need a sleight of hand.
I'm just attempting to convince them to let me keep my sentimental shield.
For those in the party who are male, you are searched by a male gloved guard. If you are female, you are searched by a female gloved guard. It is thorough and...
Wait, do they stick? Do they actually reach? You say gloves.
They make you squat and cough.
Oh my god. So they undressed us. Shit.
Yes.
Well,
they brought you into your cells and then they undressed you.
Wow.
I couldn't hide what I would want to hide then, because it's just a necklace. If they're
Man.
undressing us.
This is very different from the last.
The what?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so basically all of your equipment, every last thing that's on your person is taken away.
so I wasn't able to convince them to let me with my shield.
So if I wanted to hide something, I would do sleight of hand, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're attempting to, as they are patting you down, kind of shift it to different places.
Okay.
Heard that.
Which is really difficult whenever you're dressed scantily after they've taken your armor.
Did they take the Raven head amulet I got?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
They took the Ravenhead amulet. They took the like skull amulet, the fearing skull amulet.
From whoever has that, yeah.
The whistle?
Yeah, the whistle.
So how do familiars work? If they hold on to something, can they poof with it, or does it just drop?
They can't poof with it. It does just drop. But you can have your familiar, as you're walking in, try to hide something in the like the hay that's underneath you. There is a thin layer of like a matted down grass and hay that you are situated in this room.
You know what's a great thing about familiars?
Secretly guide him.
You know what's a great thing about familiars? Is that you can dismiss them at any time, but you can poof them within 30 feet of you at an area you can see.
Yeah.
So, let's say you were at your cell bars and you looked out. You could poof out a familiar outside the cell bars.
Yeah.
To try and help us.
I'm fully aware. Trust me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
fully aware. But so if I do it that way, how can I? What would I have to roll exactly? Would it, if I give it to him and they're focused on me, kind of thing?
If you give it to Momo,
Yeah. Before they if they're searching.
we could say that
people
you
down.
dropped it as you were walking into the room. So I will need a sleight of hand from you and then a stealth check from him.
Sweet. Okay.
There is stuff to hide under. There are lumps of hay.
Can I guidance someone secretly?
Can I just
As you're
guidance?
walking into the dungeon, I would say the person to your front, I'll give it a roll.
Oh damn.
One is Luna, 2 is Apollo. Actually, I can roll a d4. Yeah. 1 is Luna, 2 is Apollo, 3 is Mona, and 4 is Kustov. That is 3, so that is Mona.
Oh, Mona. This doesn't help me.
And to your back, is Gustav.
Okay.
So who is? So it would be me, Whisper, and Luna that are in the middle of this line.
Mm-hmm.
Would Whisper be in a position to be able to guide, or even notice what's going on?
No, she can only guide Gustav and Mona right now because those are the two that are in the front and back of her, and that's like as you're walking into the jails.
Okay. Let me roll my sleight of hand for myself.
Hey!
Yeah, you just kind of like open up your shirt a little bit and just whoop, it drops onto the ground, caught by a little Momo. Now the egg is like a fist size. It's not like full fist, but it's like half of a fist, and it's made of amber, and it has some weight to it. So the stealth check here for Momo is going to be a little bit harder, but that's okay. Your sleight of hand for you was awesome. Maybe you'll roll great for Momo.
Ooh.
And I also...
Let's go, Momo.
Let's go, Momo.
Momo goat.
So I'm assuming they have the key then?
Key in the egg.
They have the key, but maybe not the egg.
They
They
have...
have the key and the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought
I
this
have
was the
both.
sleight of hand for that.
Yeah,
This is the sleight of hand for that, but they will be
Okay.
taking the key and the egg. Who has the key?
I'm pretty sure I have the key as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have both of them.
I
Yeah.
thought it
Key's
was
gonna
Whisper,
be-
but
So the key would be easier to hide, but you're not going to be able to hide both of them in the same way. Momo's not going to carry two things.
Okay. So I
How do you hide
definitely
the
want
key?
him. The key? How could I hide the key?
In your hair?
That's what I was thinking too, in my hair.
Yeah.
Because your
Yeah,
hair is
all
super
right.
crazy.
Would that sleight of hand work for since it wasn't low?
Yeah. That sleight of hand can work for it. So I imagine that what you actually do is like at one point while you're walking into the jail cell, you put your head down so that your hair covers both your bosom and your face. And you transfer from your bosom to the center of your hair the key. And also you drop the egg down to the floor.
Yeah, that works perfect.
Ooh.
So I have to roll what for stealth for my
Stealth
boy?
for Momo to try and
he rolled a nat 20. Dude,
Oh my
like
God.
literally
God,
literally
God,
Momo,
like,
like his eyes narrowed, you know, and like the JoJo theme starts playing. Mo.
so good.
Oh my gosh. So like
Hell yeah.
dude, I can't get over like how anytime we've needed like Momo, he's like actually like he's legitimately
Oh my
like
God.
come through for everything, and it's so
Yeah.
fantastic. Holy crap, man.
Yeah, so Momo just like dives into the hay. He finds a part of the hay that's thicker than the rest of it. You can hear a squeak, 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 and a rat runs out of your jail cell. It seems he found a rat's nest.
Just out of nowhere, you see a flash out of the bag, and you start to see just like just Momo coming out. He comes out and he sprints up, catches it like it sort of slow-mos as he catches it with one singular hand, and then continues as he's just a flash, you know?
Oh my god.
Momo.
Momo.
Okay.
Amazing.
So yeah, you successfully make it through the checking process, hiding those two important artifacts.
Nice.
Everything else on you, however, is taken away, apart from some clothes that they give you, which are basically just rags. And they probably just strip you down to whatever like first layer you've got. So your bandages and like maybe some shorts or something. Gustav,
So
you're
they
not
don't-
wearing much anyway, so they just strip you down to your
Yeah. I was
Gustav
gonna
is
say.
just shirtless with some leather straps, so they just take the leather straps, you know?
Gustav completely shirtless.
They take the leather straps, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do they take like the legit pants, or is Apollo just like
No.
in a t-shirt and like?
Undies.
Is he just in
Think of
undies?
it like it's not like undies.
Is he
It's
in
like,
boxers, you know?
trousers. Think of it like trousers. He's got like loose pants.
Okay. So he's in his t-shirt and some trousers.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of you are addressed similarly in that sense, where they took away everything that could possibly be magical.
Hmm.
And then
Dude, wait, my hat.
they took away your hat.
Oh, this is the worst field trip of all time.
They took away your hat, and unless you want to do anything beforehand over the course of the next 2 hours of waiting, at the end of that.
Can I persuade somebody to either give me back my hat or my book?
Sure, yeah. There's a guard that's kind of like pacing around your rooms just silently. He's not talking or anything. He's just pacing and checking on you.
Hi there.
He looks at you, kind of like jeering. Well, I wouldn't say jeeringly, kind of like judgingly, like don't go through this, please.
Hi. I know that you think I'm like a huge danger or something, but at least give a girl her hat, right? You can turn it inside out all you want. It's not magical. Just give me back my hat, please.
All items are confiscated because we do not know what you have that is magical.
Wait, hold on. Is that the Horizon's Valor guy?
What? No. This is just the guard. He seems to have like a Slavic accent.
Hello.
Oh, but my hat is magical or anything. You can do all your tests you want to on it. It's not magical.
All of the tests are currently being conducted, and we will get back to you and possibly give you back your items at the end of this session.
How long is it going to take for me to get my hat back? As long as I get my hat back after, right?
It should take roughly 30 minutes. Do not be alarmed. It is likely that there will be nothing.
Okay, what are you guys doing with my book?
We
Are you
will.
doing some magical tests on it too?
We will likely search through it and make
Oh
sure
no,
that there
but
is...
you gotta realize, I got some pretty personal stuff in that book I would not like you guys to look at.
If
I
there
guess
is
it doesn't
anything
matter
that
to you
is
guys,
just
does
the,
it?
The investigation as to what happened in the palace, then we will absolutely search through it.
Well,
And he gives you a very serious look, like he knows what's happened. And you are suspects. Of course, you are like on the edge of not being suspects because you were found carrying an injured person, bringing them to safety. However, you were found at the scene. You were injured. And you're the only ones that were strong enough in that moment to do the amount of destruction that was seen.
Well, after it's all said and done, can I at least have my hat back?
After testing, you will regain your items.
Okay,
or at
thank
least
you.
the clothing that we have taken from you.
Okay. So I'm not gonna get my book and everything out until after the inspection is, like, this entire trial is over?
That is correct.
What about my froggy?
So for the frog, they probably took that as well. Because that
They
was
just
Are
release
they
it?
treating my froggy okay?
I don't know. I don't think they would just release it.
Oh my god!
They probably
release
would
my
have.
frog!
They probably would have taken literally the frog in as evidence because some of the guards have heard of fear frogs and cupid toads. So
It's evidence.
they probably found it quite intriguing that you had one, and the fact that the prince was charmed or has said that he's charmed, or was charmed. They probably are making sure that the toad, the fear frog, is not a cupid toad.
Okay. So, I mean, you guys haven't let go of my frog, right? You guys are like inspecting my frog and I'll have him after the trial is over?
All personal affections will be returned to you after you are cleared.
So my frog,
including
yes, my
any
frog?
small animals.
So yes, my frog is gonna be returned to me after the trial is over, right?
Yes, your frog will be returned to you after the trial is over.
Okay. You're not gonna do anything mean to him, right?
We will not do anything mean to your pet.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back down in myself by myself.
It seems like he's taking this as like his job. It's just like he's going through the motions. Every once in a while, you're talking to him, and his head like nods a little bit, like, "Yeah, yes, you take care of your frog. But make sure everything is fine."
Oi!
Yes.
Guard! And Apollo's just like got his face pressed up against the bars as he's like, guard! Oi!
Apollo, you should ask him his name. He's a person.
Yes, yes. How may I help you? What do you need? Do you need water?
Well, I wanted to ask, are all my friends okay? They're here, right? They're not...
All of your friends are safe. The prince is safe. This is the highest security prison that we have in Reveria. You are safe.
Thank you. Could I ask, so my sword, it's a bit weird. It sort of has a mind of its own, but I know that sounds weird, but I wanted you to possibly pass along the word to be a bit careful with it.
You say it has a mind of its own. What do you mean?
Well, it's a very long story. But people can talk to my sword. It's fine.
It is a possessed sword. I see.
Wow, I am
make sure
completely
that Yes.
Sorry, I was just a little amazed at how quickly you acclimated to that statement.
We have dealt with magical artifacts and items multiple times in this prison. There are at times high-profile criminals that pass through Reveria, and usually they end up here at one point or another.
I see. So a possessed sword is not really something would faze you.
It would faze me, but the casters that would be performing the tests and making sure all magical items are non-compatible with the situation at hand and do not fit into the story, these items will be returned to you later.
I see. Could you possibly pass along the word to, I don't know, be a little careful with the sword?
Absolutely. Is there anything specifically? Would it shock or injure anyone wielding it? How does it react?
It's a friend of mine, and I would like you to keep her safe. Just pass along the word to not damage it. It doesn't really hurt anyone wielding it or just simply touching it.
So as you're talking about it being your friend, he was taking down notes, but he looked up at you and like you can't tell if the look is one of pity or one of you put your friend in a sword.
No. It's I didn't do it. I actually came here looking for her and found the sword.
So you found a friend in a sword.
Yep, and I'm looking into that. I know it sounds fucking insane, but I'm looking into it. But I would just
make sure the caster investigators notice. Thank you for the info. You will be spoken with shortly anyway. So if you do want to collect your thoughts and bring them to that interview.
Can I ask your name? I'm so sorry. I never got your name, and I really am tired of just shouting God. I don't think that's a very good thing.
My name is Barris.
Thank you, Barris. I very much appreciate this.
No problem. Good luck in your interview. And then he walks away, and he actually exits the hallway that you guys are all situated on, and then trades out with another guard. So he's going to go talk with the investigating casters that are searching through your equipment, making sure everything is not suspicious. And then another guard starts pacing.
So Paul is just gonna go sit down on the side of the cell, kind of smiling, because he's happy that all his friends are pretty good right now. They're all still good.
It's not like you guys are being mistreated. It's more like they have to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
If I wave to the guard, does he do anything?
If you wave to the guard,
Just
he
like
doesn't
totally
do
ignore
anything.
me.
He totally ignores you.
Just completely ignores.
Ow!
He looks you straight in the eye, and then he passes. Like He's looking at you wave. And he doesn't
I
do
had
a
to give him a
damn
little
thing
smile
about
and
it.
everything, and he just totally just fucks me.
Yeah,
Damn, this guy's an asshole. I don't like him.
they're guards. They're
I like
cold.
Varys.
They have to be cold.
Some guards are warm.
It's a little
Varys
creepy.
Bay 2020.
Varys. Oh. All right. So, about I'd say 2 hours pass that you are inside of these cells, and eventually a small group of casters make their way into the hallway.
Doggy.
One of them is recognizable. She has blonde hair, round spectacles, a high elf. This seems to be the girl that was the clerk at the college, the Eastern Sentinel. The one that was giving all of you guys shit.
Yeah.
And the other one just seems to be another caster. You've never met him. And they walk into your rooms one by one. Actually, I'm thinking. They would probably bring you out. Yeah, they wouldn't actually walk into your rooms. They would bring you into another room. Yeah, instead of walking into your rooms, because then you're way too close to your compatriots, and that's a little dangerous. So they're going to bring you out into a separate interview room. This
one by one.
southwestern one. Yeah, one by one.
No.
So I guess
They're
the
gonna have to
first
wake
one,
Whisper up.
starting from left to right, would be Whisper.
yeah,
So
they're gonna have to wake her up.
Whisper,
She's sleeping.
as you're asleep, they like lightly splash water on you. They're like, "Hey, wake up!
So,
You have an interview to conduct. Come.
yeah.
We need to know what happened."
So get up and stretch. Stretch your tail.
All right. So you're taken into a kind of bleak-looking room with a table and multiple chairs, and you watch as in this room, after you sit down, Zone of Truth is cast, or what at least you probably assume is. So, unless you want to purposefully fail, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, they know if I try to not do it, she'll just
Yes.
happen. She doesn't have anything to hide.
All right, cool. Yeah, wonderful. And it's a charisma saving throw, sorry. So, in this zone of truth, you do know that they are affected as well. In this zone of truth, they begin asking you some questions. They ask you questions like, okay, young Whisper, your name was Whisper, correct?
That's right.
We have gotten some word from the prince. We've already interviewed him first, so we know his version of the story. Why don't you actually tell us what you believe the story is? What happened tonight?
Starting from when we walked into the castle, you mean?
Yes.
Right, so we were on our way to the banquet we were invited to by the prince. And we walked in, expecting a party. We got dressed up nice, some of us, We go in, and first thing we see is a bunch of bloodshed. And there's the prince, crying and upset, and Alvin in the background looking menacing as he does,
Okay.
So we all fought. Alvin literally tried to kill all of us, and we managed to. Our blue friend, Mona, managed to do some magically wibbly stuff, right? And made it to where he wasn't under control anymore. So he helped us take down Alvin, who, to our knowledge and our effect, was the one who charmed him to do anything in the first place. We got there after everything had already, bodies were already burning.
Of course. It is unfortunate that you had not gotten there sooner. Now, please do let me know. Did you know of any ill will from one Alvin Meister?
Right. We kind of got off on a bad foot initially with Alvin, but I didn't think he'd do anything like kill council members or people like that. I didn't expect any of that. I mean, he was kind of shady, but you know,
Right,
we just got here, so I don't really know
of
him.
course. When did you first arrive in Reveria?
It was on the last boat that came into the port.
And what is your reason for being here?
Oh, I was sent off by my family. That's
I
it.
see. Do you have anything in your possession that could possibly have affected the mind of Prince Rupert, and possibly controlled him to do these acts and frame one Ardenmeister?
No. The only magical items I've got are my bow, my sword, and my necklace that lets me see things through walls. That's it.
Does anyone in your party have any items that could affect Prince Rupert to charm him and cause him to lie to us, affect his memories or otherwise?
Not that I know of, no. That's not really our thing, right? We're not
He
really.
scribbles down on a notepad.
Yeah, no. She's thinking, trying to recall.
I see. Wonderful. Okay, you may find your belongings that were not deemed magical and relevant to the investigation in the next room. Do please return to your cell. You will be escorted, and we will bring out your next friend. And you are escorted. You are given back all of your clothing. You aren't given back any weapons, but
fair.
any trinkets, any clothing.
Oh, did I get
all
my
of that's
necklace
given
back?
Yes. Wait, is
Yay.
the necklace magical?
Yeah, but it just looks through
Then,
stuff. Okay, it's fine.
All right. So the next one, of course, is Apollo.
You know,
And-
you want to know how I imagine this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. They have the guards, you know, file into the cell, and then they have the magic caster. He's like, oh, hey, are we going to start the interviews? And he goes to, like, you know, pat the guard on the back, but they start drawing weapons. He's like, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I thought we were on good terms. All right, I'll go.
All right. And you are tentatively, cautiously escorted. They're leading you first. And they escort you into the interview room. Would you like to try to save for the Zone of Truth?
Nah.
Okay. So you enter the Zone of Truth area, and they begin asking you some questions. They go through your version of the story. Do you say anything different?
I mean, I'll just quickly recap.
Yeah, you'll just quickly recap the story.
I'll be like, yeah, we were here for a council meeting and then a ball, you know? Things happened. We got there, we opened the doors. Alvin menacing. He likes to do that. Behind Rupert, who was crying, and we saw all these bodies, both burned and sliced. And we fought Alvin. We were able to lift the spell he had on Rupert. Rupert helped us fight off Alvin. And eventually we caught him. Now we're here.
I see.
We healed. Oh yes, we healed. Shit, what was her name?
Carla.
We healed Carla. When we found her, we couldn't really save anyone else, but
It
yeah.
is a very kind thing that you took the time to rescue at least one of the victims of this event. Kara will be very grateful when she wakes up. However, I do need to ask you a few more questions. What is your reason for coming to Reveria?
I'm looking for my friends. Some old family friends of mine, and I ended up meeting this fantastic bunch of people. and we've been traveling together since.
I see. And do you have any spells at your disposal that can charm or affect the memories of one Prince Rupert?
I mean, I don't think I have any spells that can affect memory or anything like that.
Do you have any charm spells?
I have a spell that I don't think I can really tell someone to kill like 100 people.
I see, I see. That is good news for you. It makes the investigation more quick and clear. I do thank you for cooperating. You seem to at least not know too much about Alvin's motivations.
I mean, I feel like he really disliked us even from the first time we met the council, you know? We even asked him about the inaction on him trying to go after anything that was causing the deaths of travelers along the roads with Basidia, and he avoided that.
Do you have any notion as to why this would have happened? Why he treated you like this? Or why he, of course, why he would murder the entirety of his council and many of his citizens? Do
Well,
you know?
The first reason we were put under basically country arrest, you know, we managed to secure some assets for Riveria that the Basidians had stolen. And the Basidians didn't like that. Alvin didn't like that. He wanted us banished, but the rest of the council didn't agree. We were put on under country arrest, and I don't think he very much enjoyed our little outfit's actions versus his motives. I feel like it was more of a power play on his part.
I see, I see.
But I mean, I don't really have much concrete evidence other than an assassin. I can tell you what happened, but I don't have anything that I can, back up. I know that he sent, or we feel like he sent this assassin that we matched the handwriting on, but we don't actually have any of the items that would suggest that. So, I mean, I can tell you all that I know, but I have nothing concrete that I can really back up with, other than where we are now.
Alright. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And then he escorts you back to your cell. Now, Mona, as you are walking back, as you are being brought into the interview room, you notice that a couple of the guards are actually leaving the common area of this jail, and they're heading upstairs outside, kind of in a hurry.
Oh. Noted, I guess.
Oh.
And then your interview is conducted actually by a different guard than Larkin. Fuck.
The fuck?
Fuck, I forgot his name already. Varys. Sorry.
Varys? The guy that I asked for my hat?
It's not Varys, it's Barris.
Yeah, Barris.
Barris, yeah.
Varys.
Like Boris, but Barris.
It is Boris.
Yeah, it's Barris. Yeah, so Barris isn't actually interviewing you. It seems to be the caster girl, the spectacled, bitchy caster girl.
Oh, the fucking bitch that turned me away from the fucking academy? Oh.
Yep.
I fucking hate this bitch.
So yeah, you take a seat, and she takes a seat in the other chair, and she begins to less interview and more interrogate. It's a little bit jeering.
Wow, the rest of us just got like so
a nice
so good.
interview, and I'm getting like
just
fucking...
nice questions.
Yeah, she's like berating me.
She is berating you the entire time. The first thing that she
I am going to be so snappy back to her every single thing she asks me.
No.
The first thing that she opens with is, well, this is exactly the first place that I thought I would meet you again at.
That's so sad that, the limits of your possibility and your ambition has led you behind a desk your entire life. So, I could say the same for you.
Well, obviously, I have at least some flexibility in my talents. I am here, aren't I? Now, let's begin.
Oh, nice! You're in a prison.
I am
Wow, well
interviewing-
done. You've really gone far. Proud of you, in fact.
I don't need to explain myself to you. So, I need your reason for coming to Reveria. Please do not. First of all, are you going to try to save on the?
No,
On these on a
I
trip.
won't try to
Okay.
save. I'll submit to it.
All right. And please do give me a recap as to your feeble reasons for joining Reveria and any motivations that you would have for causing this incident.
I'll just give you the long version since I know you're just so invested in my life for asking these questions. Well, I came to Reveria on a ship, and I thought it'd be fun, you know? And I just to tell you the quick details because I know you're so invested. I'm on a pilgrimage.
She seems
Say
very
it.
amused by your sass.
What was the second question she asked me?
So she asked your reason for coming to Reveria, and she asked what motivations you had to murder the council and courtroom.
Oh. Well, it was not my job to murder I was not involved in any murdering. Let's get that out in the open. I did not murder. I was not in the involvement of murdering several important council members, the one that are essential to running like Reveria's government. That was not me. No sis.
I mean, we murdered a rogue one, but does that count?
What?
Did we murder the rogue? Did we murder
No.
a rogue?
Alvin,
rogue.
we
just
murdered
murdered
a
Alvin.
rogue council member.
Yeah,
As in, like, not actually rogue, but we did murder a council member.
I mean, that doesn't
Brutally.
count.
That is like, I didn't have any intention. I wasn't going in there being like, yes, murder. You know? But yeah, the only one that I had any
Sure.
intention of murdering was Alvin. And for that, he almost murdered my friend, so I took his teeth and I found his blood in his tongue. Any more questions?
I noticed that his body was mutilated.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you already have in your possession, don't you, since you're so invested in prying into all my things?
Eventually, we will get into his corpse and most likely gather some information from that as well. But for now, what exact reasons do you have for possessing Alvin Meister's teeth?
Simply because he deserved it. He fucking deserved it.
I see.
You're gonna look at the piles of dead bodies and him murdering all my friends saying, wow, that's suspicious? My rage is
Yes.
completely justified.
Yes, I am very suspicious of you. We found a
Do you want him? Do you want him back?
poisonous.
They're very good. Never had a cavity.
We found a poisonous frog on your person, and poisonous frogs have been known to cause some.
Harry is not a poisonous frog. He's a fear frog. He's never hurt anybody in his goddamn life.
Is a poisonous frog. Fear frogs are poisonous, and we have concluded that it does not have anything to do with the effect that was charming Prince.
Damn right it's not.
Oh my god.
Mona just gives like no fucks about the fact that they brought
I
up the
will-
teeth that she took out of this guy's mouth.
Politely ask you to calm down, or we will be, of course, obliged and forced to restrain you.
I bet you would like that, wouldn't you?
I would.
No.
Do
No.
you have any more questions to whatever suspicions you may have about me? Stripping me down naked, taking my fucking frog.
Do you have any idea as to what motivations Alvin Meister would have to perform such a heinous act?
Well, it was clear that he prioritized myconid lives over human lives because he found them so interesting. Simply because
Could
you
you
know
elaborate?
well, he's a scholar. He wanted, he's interested in the myconid in their culture in general. When we went over there and we saved the dryads, or what you guys like to say, jeopardize, cause of war, what so have you, and the objectify and overall, us meddling with the myconid colony was not so great on his end because he was very interested in preserving the myconid colony cultural kind of way. So I'm sure that if we continue to live, we'd continue to mess with it, and he didn't like that.
I see. I see. Thank you very much for your cooperation. You will be
I would call it
returned of
corroboration,
your...
but you know what? Cool.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. You will be returned of your personal effections.
Oh my
please
gosh.
Oh, will do. Don't need to tell me twice. And if there's any guards that try to grab me, I clear at them first, and then I comply.
This party's gonna have such a hard time getting out of this prison. It's a nice prison, but this party is gonna like yeah, we mutilated him.
I'm mutilated.
Yeah, we fucked him up. Are you kidding me?
Oh man. Alright, so the next one is Kustov. So Kustov, you're led by multiple men holding your arms and shoulders. You've got like two. And as you're walking into the interview room, you can actually you can hear kind of a commotion upstairs. Because the interview room is right next to the entrance of the dungeon, so you can kind of hear yelling and make a perception check.
Ooh. Okay, it's probably gonna be good, but
9. So yeah, it just seems like there's a commotion going on upstairs. You're taken to the interview room, and it is the same snarky little woman that Mona had, but she doesn't really have a history with you, so she begins with, okay, may I know your name? Also, are you going to save for the charisma saving throw?
I will not.
Okay. May I know your name really quickly?
Gustav Sergei Mikhailovich.
Of course, and what is your reason for coming to Bavaria?
I came here about 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Of course.
Circumstance. Finding any clue about my parents. I was sent here from a friend with a vision of something with my parents. So I traveled here and was introduced to the city by none other than Prince Rupert. He and I became close friends.
Yes, he has mentioned so. Now, since that you know Prince Rupert so well, what do you know about the possibility of him performing this act on his own volition? Of course, he could have been charmed. Of course, his memories may have been affected, or many things are possible. However, you can be charmed even if you are intending to do something.
You're asking me if Rupert, on his own volition, murdered his own councilmen and friends.
He would have some motivation as the council would be preventing him from taking control of the city himself. There is some motivation.
You want to talk about taking over the city? Alvin Meister is the one who would want control of the city.
And Alvin Meister is dead, so he cannot control the city. Now, the one who survived, of course, is a Prince Rupert.
He wouldn't have been so long if it wasn't for us and my friends.
I don't care. Does the prince have any reason, or do you know of any want, any desire of his to be in charge and take control of Bavaria?
As long as I've known Rupert, he has been happy with where he's at now. He's never once told me he wants more or wants control of power. Yes, he's a little hot-headed and sometimes it gets him in really bad situations, but he's never once harmed an innocent person for anything, for his own volition, for his own gain.
She looks at you very, very discerningly. She's trying to figure out if you are having trouble saying what you're saying. Because you're under the zone of truth spell.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing as you do say so with passion and clearly, she kind of backs off of the question a little bit. All right. Now, do tell me quite quickly, what is your opinion of this group that you found yourself in prison with? Could they have had anything to do with the charming and influence on the prince? Do they have the ability to, or do you know?
I am not quite sure if they can charm a person, but I can give you this. Right after the attack on the wall with the Myconids, I personally, under Rupert's command, led them around the city. We went to Horizon's Valor, had a little drink for celebration. Rupert told me to drop them off at the courtroom for celebration further, and as soon as we got there, we saw the massacre, and Rupert and Alvin were standing there. So I personally led them around the city. No one escaped my sight.
No one escaped your sight. Are you sure? The entirety of that, the time before the courtroom massacre.
The only one time where somebody left to do something was in Horizon's Valor. I led the one, Luna, down to our animal handling center. She wanted to study the animal.
Notes. I see. So this Luna was out of your sight for how long?
Say roughly 3 hours, but there is only one way out of that room, and that's back towards where I was. So if she left somehow, she must have snuck past me, but I can guarantee you, she is, in my personal opinion, from our meta, she would not do such a thing to Printer. We fought together on that earlier this morning against those creatures. Her whole intention was to save friends. Save this group. I may not know them well, but they are a strong bond.
I see. But that does not change the fact that there was a point of time, a large chunk of time this morning that you did not have sight of Luna. Thank you very much for your information.
Oh my gosh.
Please do return to your cell. All of your personal affections will be returned to you. And as you are leaving the interview room, that commotion outside is getting a little louder.
Oh fuck.
It'll be
You're the
alright.
problem upstairs?
She'll have to ask the rest of us if we've seen where Luna was.
There is no problem. You are safe in your cells. Please do return. Make a what's it called? Insight check.
Sure. Better than 9.
So she seems to be very short with you, as she seems like a sassy woman. All right, Luna, you are brought out of your cell, and as you're walking to the interview room, the door at the top of the stairs slams open. Boom. And a crowd of people, as you're being escorted by guards and by the blonde caster woman, a crowd of people begins storming downstairs. The bespectacled woman just like, what are you doing? This is a dungeon. There are criminals inside, potential criminals and suspects. You are ruining an investigation. And you recognize at the front of the crowd, there is a small halfling man.
Hey! Charlie!
With glasses that have multiple layers, like spectacles that you can flip up and down to like zoom in and out.
I love that.
Oh,
That's so cool.
hey!
That's so rad.
It's not Charlie.
He's got like
Charlie.
He's got like
Henry.
12 thuggish looking guys at his back.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And he says, excuse me, I believe that I have the authority here to talk to these prisoners. I am the current leader of Riveria. Please step down.
What? Oh my gosh! What? Poggers.
Luna,
All right.
if you could please go retrieve your party.
Of course. And she just, I don't have any holdings on me, right? There's no like ties
No,
on my hand.
all of your stuff is actually in that room, so he kind of like lets you have time. The crowd behind him is looking like, yeah, we got through.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, Henry. I'm writing in my notes, Henry saved our asses.
I mean, like, it's not much that was gonna happen to you anyway.
Execution.
So yeah, all of you are now gathered back together, brought to into the barracks instead of the prison, and Henry has amassed this crowd of people. And as you're walking up the stairs, you reach the top. They start cheering. Yeah, Hell's bells, Hell's bells.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Apollo's gonna shout, "Where hell's bells, motherfuckers!"
Resounding boom of voices within the barracks. Yeah! As it seems as though word has reached the populace. It's like 10 p.m. right now. And there's this crowd of people in the barracks waiting to receive you.
Oh my god.
Were we able to get our stuff back?
Yeah, I got
my
everyone.
Yes, all of your stuff. All of your stuff.
Yeah! Yay!
You're able to
Definitely.
retrieve
Heck
your
yeah.
stuff.
Have
seems as
they
though-
ransacked my book at all? My book's
Mhm.
okay? My book's okay?
It looks as though the book's been flipped through. I guess you
Oh,
can see like,
ugh!
yeah, they've read the book.
No! I gotta kill whoever read this book.
Would you like to make a I mean, like, who do you think would have read the book?
Probably that wizard bitch. Receptionist. Or Varys. Varys might have.
There is.
Okay. Let's
It's
see.
just worst case scenario, Varys might have been more likely, but I really don't want that wizard bitch to read my shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there was another caster. There was another male caster that you guys didn't recognize. So
Oh,
it's
that could be
possible
really
that
bad
you read
too. Any of these knowledgeable bitches could really out me. I don't
Was
like
it a very
that.
delicate hand, or was it a slightly less delicate
Yeah.
wizard boy hand?
Did, like, Terry tug at some of the pages?
None of the pages are torn. It's there seems to have been some respected spell books being taken with this book. So, your book's fine.
Okay, cool. There's sometimes there's a little bit more than just like. I'm pretty sure there's like stuff about my family in these books because it's like a passed down book from generation. But if they just think it's a spell book, that's okay.
Yeah, they took it as a spell book, but if there is information on your families, then that information was read.
Ah! No! All right, I need to figure out who read my fucking book. But in the meantime, we're being celebrated.
Apollo's
Yeah,
gonna put a
yeah.
hand on his rapier. Oi, you okay? Did they hurt you?
Apollo?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. How? What happened?
We
I
killed
can
our
sense
our
the
third
light.
political figure this week.
Oh, I see.
It was accidental. We fought. We fought. You know, we did the whole mission, then we fought a war, and then we killed another political figure that was controlling a different one. It was a whole big thing.
Wonderful.
I'll explain more, but
I
I'm glad you're
feel-
okay.
I feel a little stronger.
Really?
Yes, tonight, if you would like to converse more, I'm sorry for cutting you off before.
It's okay. Now we gotta get back to this giant celebration, apparently, because I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But I'll talk later.
Right. Good luck, Apollo. And the silvery sheen on the weapon kind of retracts back into the blade.
Good. Just had to make sure that none of those guards fucking threw the blade anywhere.
Yeah, so actually, like, so this crowd is still like, it's welcoming you. There's people like patting y'all on the back.
I
Confusing as to why. You're like, wait a second. We're in jail.
Wait a second. We've only killed people. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing here? It seems like word from the prince's interview. has gotten back to Henry, who then promptly spread it throughout the people very quickly.
Henry's got
And
our
has-
backs.
Oh
He
yeah.
has
yeah.
improved public opinion of you by miles.
Oh.
So you are being
Oh.
hailed as saviors of the prince,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
champions of the
wow.
city for defending the city against Basidia.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Champions of the
And-
city.
So, yeah. This night, you have a few choices. You can either have a big celebration / funeral for the council and the courtroom members, or you could do anything on your own. You are actually let free.
Oh wow.
Henry has completely opened up the city now. He has
Shit.
seized control, and it doesn't look like the prince has done anything about it. Like the prince has just accepted that. All right, looks like Henry's taking charge.
Is the
Really
prince
glad.
with us?
Yeah, so the prince is actually upstairs
boy.
too. He's not like hailed the same way that you guys are, but he is accepted. Every once in a
Wow.
while, however, Luna, make a perception check.
Okay, let's see.
22 PP.
Big pee.
My 22 PP.
22.
Perception.
Her honkers are past D's. They're on So with a 26, yeah, every once in a while, while you're conversing with the crowd and like getting to know all the commoners, and they're like, "Wow, I've never met such a tall man before." To
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, yeah, give us the-
Gustav.
Give us
And
the
like
call.
with Mona, every once in a while, like
watching the crowd from above.
young boys are starting to flirt with Mona and whisper, and
Oh my god.
every once in a while, there's like soldiers really like Luna.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Looks
Why do they like Luna?
badass.
Is there a reason?
She's got bandages instead of normal clothes, so they're like, "Oh shit, she probably knows how to fight." That's
There's not one reason why they like Luna. There's two big reasons why they like Luna.
You know, it's just like the quadruple D cup, you know, sort of thing.
it's a big peepee.
Oh my god.
The big peepee.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you're conversing with them, Luna, you can hear out of like every once in a while, it's kind of like dispersed through the crowd. There's like conversations about the stained prince. And they're like, will he ever be able to recover? His memories won't ever forgive. He won't forgive himself for that. I know him like that. And like every once in a while, you'll hear another like a small girl say, I once served him. He seemed like a really energetic man, but he's not energetic anymore. I guess he's gonna just fill out his quota as the Stained Prince. The Stained Prince is a common nickname given to Prince Rupert now.
Oh.
Feel bad. My boy, my baby boy.
Somebody
Yeah.
needs to go over and kick him in the ass. Get his ass into gear.
Damn, he introduced her to the city, and now I'm introducing him out.
Oh.
Henry
damn.
takes all of you into the River Rat Utopia Inn, and that entire crowd. There's like 50 people in this crowd that are cheering you on and celebrating victory today.
Whew.
And also there is a 20-minute section of the celebration where everyone has sat down and they introduce the names of all of the people that were lost in the courtroom massacre. They all drink to them each individually. Everyone gets blackout drunk because they're drinking for the fallen.
There's so many
Oh,
fallen.
yeah.
Can I pour out some blood? Can
I join them in drinking?
Here's Max.
You
Of
pull out
Elvin's
some
blood.
You pull
And the
out Alvin's
graves.
blood. I love it. Yeah.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
you pull out the blood and the teeth and show the crowd.
Nah, just pour out a little bit of his blood.
Just
like
be
his
like,
blood.
this is the
Did you also get a
tyrant's,
bottle?
the tyrant's
I
blood.
ended up with Mona.
Oh, okay. I was just
Okay,
like,
you
Jesus
pour it out
Christ.
inside the tavern.
Do
Oh
you just-
God!
do
Can I
you shout
not just feel like a
anything?
little bit of blood in my hand and just pour it out?
Do you shout or anything like this is the tyrant's
Yeah.
blood or something?
So yeah, now you have a bloody hand, and the blood's starting to like congeal
Yeah.
in the jar,
Oh.
in the vial.
I'll seal it back
It's
up.
like a half-day-old blood.
I'm not gonna fucking drink it.
Oh god.
Drink the blood of your enemy.
That'd be so freaking metal. That'd be so
am
metal.
covered in like blood
tastes like
because
metal.
we
It
still
tastes
haven't
like iron.
Oh
rested
yeah, we're all
from.
super hurt.
We're all still covered
yeah.
in blood.
Oh, I was meaning metal as in like death metal, sort of
Hell
that kind
yeah.
of shit. That kind of vibe is what I was
know,
getting.
Uh-huh. So yeah. How many of you
I
are drinking
do-
with the
hold on,
crowd,
I
and
wanna
how
do
many of
something
you
chaotic, though.
leave before the drinking gets crazy?
Gustav's drinking. He's
I-
center of the group. He's drinking as much as he can.
Gustav's drinking with the crowd. Wonderful.
I want to ask any of the boys that are very interested in me and actively flirting with me that
Mhm.
if they drink a little bit of this blood, I'll sleep with them. I just want to see.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Make a
I just want
persuasion
to see
check.
if any of them will do it.
Oh
Make
my
a persuasion
gosh.
check real quick.
That's emo.
That's emo as fuck. That's still metal. Oh my
I just want
gosh.
to see if they'll do it. I think it's so funny.
Persuasion.
Do they do it? Does one of them do it?
Persuasion.
You have to do a
Persuasion.
persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion. Okay.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna be so upset if this happens.
Persuasion. 14.
Oh.
14. I don't think that's enough to
14.
convince.
So there's this Chad looking guy. All right. There's this looking guy, but his head's smaller than like
Oh my
you
God.
would expect,
Oh
and
my
like
gosh.
he's kind of he's got a buzz cut. He's muscly. He's a Chad.
Apollo's watching this situation with interest.
Hey, my name's Chad. And like you say that whoever drinks the blood, you will give them a chance in bed, and then he's like, he yanks it out of your hand, and he opens the
Oh my-
jar, and he's like,
Oh.
how much?
Oh.
Try not
No.
to get any of the teeth. I know there's a tongue in there. Try not to get that.
My God.
Oh my gosh.
It looks.
Mm-mm.
Seems
As
worth it.
much as you want. As much as you think that I would want you to.
Mm. He gives it a long, hard look, and he brings it to his lips, and then like suddenly,
Oh my
he
god.
freezes. He freezes because let's see,
Oh my god. Am I gonna kill somebody?
what would he have done?
Oh, it's just blood.
It's
What
just
would my
blood.
boy have
It's just a little bit of blood.
Yeah,
would he
drinking
take?
blood of someone that you don't know is fine.
What, does
Fine.
Alvin have some special blood or something?
He's just
He has
an elf.
iron in his blood. He's superhuman iron blood.
That's why his teeth are so
let's
nice.
see.
So, yep.
Actually, no. So you can see the corners of his mouth start like.
It was his decision. Oh my-
And he starts laughing hysterically. He hands the drink. His eyes look like they're ridiculously surprised. He's not expecting to laugh.
Oh no.
Ah,
Is it
Tasha's
legit?
hideous
Open
laughter.
vial, guys. This had the charm in it.
Oh,
This had the
no.
frog
Did
poison
I
in
take
it.
a short rest while
Mm.
we sat in the cage?
Yes, we did.
prison for
It
2
was
hours?
2 hours.
So if you want to
I
recover
cast a
HP,
spell
that's fine.
magic on him.
Cast a spell magic on him. So he by the time you cast a spell magic on him, he's actually on the ground laughing.
Oh my
And
God.
there is
Oh my God.
there's a little redhead halfling standing over him.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
It's Lena.
Redhead
Oh my
halfling.
god.
Wait, redhead?
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
kill you.
Lena has dark black hair.
Okay,
And
okay.
there is a. Hey there! I heard that you were. I heard that you were. Just giving yourself out. I'd like to put myself in that line.
What?
Oh.
I mean, it feels
Hello?
still if you drank enough blood, there's a chance.
There's a
Drink enough
chance.
blood. I don't really like drinking blood, but.
I mean, that's the deal.
What if I
You
just
came
take you out
here
on a date?
and you were interested.
Maybe I could interest you in some good food. I know a nice,
Not bloody.
nice giant dragonfly place. I know it's a little bit exotic, but I think you'd like it.
You know what? This place sucks. Let's go.
Fuck yeah! And then he's like, he lays you out, and you guys have a nice buttered dragonfly lobsterish date.
Yeah, I've
So-
probably had worse in Rel.
As Apollo sees them walk off, he just sighs in relief because he knew that whole situation was devolving quick, but he was also interested to see if the guy would actually do it.
I,
Do it, and then like the Tasha's hideous laughter just took him like complete surprise.
Oh my god.
Man, I gotta stop calling out spells when I hear them because I heard the laughter and he wasn't. I'm like, Tasha's hideous laughter, and I'm like, oh wait, I can't metagame like that.
Yeah, you metagame the spells a lot. That's okay
Dude,
though. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I've read them like a million times, and it's.
I know. That's okay. It's a level wizard spell. It's well known.
don't want it.
Yeah.
But I haven't.
Also, you said we regain HP from our stuff, right?
Say again.
You said we regain HP from short rest.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. So, is anyone else doing anything interesting at this night?
I am
What are you up to?
So you said she was also getting hit on?
Yeah, she was getting. Yeah, Whisper's definitely getting hit on.
Oh yeah.
She's literally gotten herself sat at a table, leaning back, letting the dudes like fawn over her as she like basks.
I see. There's like a good 6 or 7 guys just. They're literally starting to like shove each other, try to get closer to you.
She looks
They're
so
just
cheeky.
completely enamored, and it doesn't
She's
help
like-
that there's a lot of drinking. Some of them like they're trying to shove but really weak arm. They're like, hey, I want to talk to her. And
She's like, come
it's-
down, there's time for all of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
they definitely get more lively after that statement, but it depends on you because all of them are pretty hammered. Their movement is uncoordinated.
Are you just gonna
But they
have
are
fun
still
just like
hungover.
dodging drunk dudes, just tripping them up?
She is a
So
trick
funny.
rogue. She will literally like secretly trip one or two of them, maybe try and take some gold.
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you actually try to do any of that? That's fine.
Yeah, she's gonna try and see if she can take some gold.
Sure.
Pickpocket.
Make a perception check really quick.
Perception. Okay. Whoop.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah.
wants
So
money?
one of
Yeah.
the guys that is accosting you seems to be maybe like the son of a noble or something. You're like, you don't really know, but you do know the look of wealth.
Mm.
And he's got like a few rings on his hand, and he's waving his arms around, and like he's like trying to get as close to you as he can. He puts both of his hands on the table at one point. What do you do?
Mhm.
How do you take these rings from him?
I'm gonna see. Well, she's gonna have had her hands on the table first because she wants us to succeed. She give herself a little guidance. Then she's gonna, as he's getting close, she's gonna lean in just as close and like put a hand over his,
Mm-hmm.
being flirty.
Okay.
Try and slide him off.
Okay, yeah, sure. Make a sleight of hand.
Does she get advantage because he's drunk?
Technically.
Yep.
Yes.
He's inebriated.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna
But-
give myself some guidance. Okay, so
Actually-
21.
Oh, good,
Holy
good.
Let me-
shit.
That advantage.
5e. Drunk.
Yeah.
Let's see. Drinking. Intoxication. 5e.
Oh no, that's wrong anyway because I have expertise with sleight of hand. That's the wrong roll. I didn't use my expertise.
I
Go
mean,
ahead
you
and
just
roll
have
it.
to add in. Okay.
I mean, if we're doing advantage, then it's just +2 and then plus my d4. That's all it is. I'm okay with that roll. I just wanted to say.
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
trying to figure out if you have advantage or if he has disadvantage on something. So,
I hope I have
If you were
advantage.
able to add your plus, I guess it would be +3, then that would be a 12 anyway. So even with the
Not
nat
my
1, you actually do still. Nat 1
Still
is on
13.
sleight of hand. Yes. So
Right, 10, 11, 12, yeah.
13 would still make it past his
Or
passive
if I
perception.
get my advantage.
Well, I don't think you get advantage on a drunk person doing anything, but
That's fine.
they get disadvantage to do anything to you. So
Ahaha.
he would have disadvantage if he was actively looking to make sure that you don't steal from him. But you're working against his passive perception, which is real damn low anyway. So you make it past with a nat 1. Congratulations.
By
Thieves.
the way, congratulations.
How much money did you get?
Yeah, what did I get?
So you actually were able to grab 2 rings from this motherfucker. The first of which is a like an emerald gemmed ring with copper banding. It's probably worth about 20 gold. It's not
Oh
bad.
my gosh.
Ooh.
And
Apollo,
then,
watching the rest of the party, he sees Whisper's antics and he knows she's more likely to kill them instead,
anything else.
considering than anything else, because they're not, prince kind of wealth, or they can't, actually murder like thousands of people for her, So it's like he knows what's going on. She's playing them.
The second ring that you swipe doesn't seem to be like. It's weird. It's like an iron banded ring, and the center of which doesn't have any jewels on it. Like it doesn't have any. It's got like an insignia. It's got like the insignia of a boar head, and that's it.
Okay, cool. Just gonna do that, and then just let him keep on talking.
Off in the distance, you hear someone laughing their ass off.
She'll look over, give him a little wink.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna con everyone
Okay.
she can.
Yeah, absolutely. So, anyone else do anything fun?
Drinking with the crowd. That's all.
Drinking with the crowd.
Additionally,
Make a few Constitution saving throws.
A few?
Yes.
Or
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
3, 1,
Oh my gosh.
2,
Oh.
3.
no.
Wow, that's not
Okay.
terrible.
That's not
I came back
horrible.
from drink.
Lots of nat 1s and nat 20s tonight. Holy cow.
yeah.
Yeah, like we are like 2 hours in. We've already had like 3 nat 1s and 2 nat 20s and
Wild.
so you do make it through the night pretty well. You never get blackout drunk, but you are in that liquid courage zone.
Gotcha. So I'm
Yeah.
feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're
I'm
feeling loose. You're feeling
with
like
the crowd.
yeah.
Can I start a song? Can
Absolutely.
I start like a bar song? Oh,
If he does, off in the distance, you hear a lute playing to try and help accompany him, so he has advantage.
Well, actually, you could probably start it with Apollo,
I can start it with the. Okay.
if that's what you
Can
want. Apollo's the
Apollo.
bard.
Apollo. Listen, friend. How about you play some songs for us, please?
Oh,
Okay,
alright
okay.
then.
Yes. Let's
Just
have some
keep
fun.
yourself out of trouble there.
Oh, you worry about yourself, friend.
So I guess,
what kind of song are you going to be playing?
So as Apollo is going around the room, he's probably gonna be, he's gonna be standing up with his lute playing this with a song, but it serves a double purpose. It allows him to roam the area to watch his party, because he's trying to make sure that no bad shit goes on while everyone is fucking hammered. So he's playing a really, like, upbeat, sort of cheerful song.
Yeah.
So performance check, is that what we're gonna go with?
Sure. Yes,
Alright.
you will need to make a performance check.
Nice. What the fuck?
Another nat 1.
Oh
That is
my
a
You
god.
being-
bad one.
you were
Hold
being
on.
helped
Yeah,
by
I'm being
Gustav.
helped by Gustav.
So
I'm
you
urging
do gain
him on.
advantage on that. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, sweet.
So I'll take
There's
that
so many
as a
nat ones
16.
tonight. Oh my gosh.
Seriously, wow.
I'm glad you're getting these nat ones down in like the bar scene.
Oh yeah.
3, 4, 5. That's what 5 nat ones.
Holy cow. That's crazy.
The Momo stealth, it was the second roll, but
I mean, it makes sense. My performance is affected by the fact that my focus is sort of split between 2 jobs.
Yeah.
and we've had 3 nat 20s so far.
And I mean, you have been drinking.
Yeah, so the 16 sort of makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. You play a beautiful song like that. The crowd gets really into it. It's not like your performance is like the best you've ever had. You're kind of performing mediocre on your own standards.
But everyone's fucking wasted.
Wasted. They don't care. They get right into it.
They're all joining in. It's like one of those performances that you all start singing on the bus while no one knows actually how to sing. Everyone's enjoying that they're a part of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally had a part in that as being homeschooled. Sure.
I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry.
Oh. I just never shared in the childhood happiness of
Oh.
singing on the bus.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Neither did I.
I didn't mean to bring it up.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
no.
lack of I don't care. I had fun. Homeschooling is great, by the way. But also, so is anyone else doing anything fun at this night? I know, Mona, your date is going pretty nice. Like, Charlie's not being like too pushy. Every once in a while, he'll make like an offhanded remark that's like, wait, that wasn't an insult. That was a compliment. It's weird. It's weird to get like these offhanded compliments are like you'll be eating the dragonfly, and he'll make a weird comment about how he wished that you would come with him to go see where the dragonfly came from, but he does it in a very suave way.
Oh, so
Very
the redhead
Charlie-esque.
halfling was Charlie.
Yes.
Okay. I was so confused. I was like, is he just like trailing them? Is he just... No. That makes it actually kind of badass that he just swooped in like, all right.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, he swooped in. He's not constrained by Alvin anymore.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh my god, he might have our books. Yes.
Oh my god. Then I'd really sleep with him.
Oh, I heard that.
Are you going to try to like convince him to do anything tonight?
No.
Okay.
I only give him as much as he asks for.
I'm not talking about affection. I'm talking about like your desire to go to the library.
Oh, yeah, then I definitely. But it's like in the middle of the night. But it's in the middle of the night. He wouldn't have any of my books that I wanted from him.
You should ask
Right?
him.
Yeah, he wouldn't have them on him. But I mean, if you're like, hey,
Yeah.
you want to go
awesome.
back to your dorm
Hey,
and
did
go
you get any of the
through
books?
those books? Sure, I did find some of those books actually.
Oh, really? Which ones?
One of them I couldn't find, but I did find some information on artifacts in the area.
Oh.
And it's not really like that impressive, I don't think. I didn't find anything on that egg of yours, but there's lots of interesting unknown history about the New World.
Oh.
It's wonderful. I've actually become quite interested.
Yeah. I mean, what doing some live reading? What have you found thus far? I have no idea.
So it seems like the land which we're on right now, the New World, we call it. Its real name, its native name is called Hashanda. Hello?
Oh yeah, I was taking. I'm just so enthralled. Hold on, I'm taking notes. How the fuck do you spell that? Hashanda.
I've never had a girl take notes from anything I said before. It's kind of nice. Thank you very much.
Oh, is it flattering? I mean, these are very.
Yeah, I mean, it's
these are
quite
talk-
flattering.
You know,
I
you never
think.
know when it's in. You know when it comes in handy. You know.
Sure, of course. Anyway, so we're living in Hashanda, and Hashanda is a new island. It's not very old. Compared to land masses that we know, the mountains that we know of Patroon, everything's new here. The mountains are only about 2 centuries old, a century and a half maybe. Not centuries, millennia. Two millennia old.
That is quite
I was about to
different.
say, like, just like 150
Yeah.
years old. Holy shit.
I'm not sure how much you know about geology and the science of the Earth, but not Earth. Oh God, the science of Olean, but
Oh,
that's a
he's
little-
stumbling
that's a
around,
little
Mona.
Bit weird.
It's okay. I naturally have this presence. It's nothing to fawn over. I just do this all the time.
What are
Do
your
you find
opinions
any,
on this?
Hmm?
What are your opinions on like, I don't know, the world that we're on? We don't know anything about it, and we're just comfortable with that.
That is kind of terrifying. And well, I've kind of all my life I've been dealing with the fact that there is great beyonds, or there's knowledge that we'll never be able to learn. Knowledge that will drive a man crazy. So I don't know. Like it's kind of I haven't been uncomfortable with new knowledge, and the overall existential crisis is something that I recently went through and kind of comfortable with.
I see. I guess
Not to be
that
all
opens you up a
super,
little bit. No,
like-
no. It's hard to get away. I feel like a lot of people have a little bit of a tunnel vision when it comes to these things, and I've got to make sure I pay attention to the big picture, and it's not easy.
Nope. It's a lot easier when you got friends to constantly distract you from the mortal reality and brutality of the world.
Yeah, that one too, I guess. No, I'm this new world, Dashanda. It's got a lot of scary history too. Have you heard of the Wanti people?
Oh yeah, snake people. Yeah.
The Shin Empire. Yeah. I learned about them while searching for this artifact book, and they're spooky people. They're spooky people.
Do they do like blood sacrifice and stuff?
Oh yes, they do.
Like how much? What's their quota for the day?
I don't know.
No.
I guess
Usually
like,
we had a quota. I mean, what? Anyways, that's super interesting. What you
What?
were saying about the Wanti, because I know Apollo's super into the Wanti and everything.
make a deception check. He's paying really close attention to you, so he's really interested in what you have to say, and he's trying to learn as much about you as he can.
Oh no, I couldn't just make a slide.
Nope.
Sacrifice joke? Deception.
Nope.
I'm good at
I
deception.
couldn't just make a small sacrifice joke. Yeah, no. Oh, your deception's a +8. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Why is your charisma? Oh, because you're a warlock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, warlocks are charisma fighter. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, he kind of looks at you like, a bit shaky, aren't we?
I always have been. You're just sitting me down for the first time.
I guess that's right. This would be a first date, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the boat doesn't count. We literally were just stuck with each other for 3 months.
Right. It
You wanna
doesn't.
know something awful? I'm also kind of drunk. I'm kind of. This is the Mona after I've been through some shit. I don't give a shit. So she's gonna start talking. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you know what? You know what's wild?
What's wild?
I ripped out Alvin's teeth today.
Oh, the headmaster's
I
teeth.
did that.
That was his
You know,
blood.
I've been told the story that he betrayed the council, and that you as a party have been rescuing all the city, and the whole town is so appreciative, because if you'd not been there, then they'd be under the control of Alvin Meister, and a lot of people have some bad stories with Alvin Meister.
Yeah, he was a shithead. So I took his teeth and his tongue.
Yeah, no, I didn't like him either. His classes were boring, and he was a dick.
Yeah, and he didn't let you out. He had you on lock and key. I just.
That was also a little bit strange. Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, were you okay? Did anything happen? He's a
Well-
strong, powerful man.
It wasn't really. I went through some shit, but it wasn't really Alvin's fault that I went through some shit. I just had some realization, and everything hit the wall, and then I was like, really cynical. Oh god, now I'm thinking of it again. Anyways.
If it helps out at all, I'm having a little bit of a crisis like that as well. Books that you had me look at and read made me realize that Riveria may well be in danger in the future, and could you real quick give me a list of what books you guys had asked him to
I
get?
got you. I got
man,
you.
'cause I don't remember.
Hey,
I don't remember at all.
Because I asked,
Someone's
I
been
wrote it down.
taking some good notes.
I
Yeah.
Yep, I got
completely
you.
forgot to write them down, didn't I?
So we asked for the book about the artifacts, and in particular the egg, if he could find one for Luna.
Does he know?
We
about the
asked
egg?
for.
No,
don't
just
think
like
he told
ancient
him.
artifacts.
No, we just had
ancient
old artifacts.
Yeah, because we never.
No,
told him
nobody
about the
told
egg.
him. Just the artifacts.
Okay.
Especially
artifacts
those of
for
an
Luna.
amber variety.
Yeah. As for that for Luna, Mona asked for. I believe Mona asked for some books just in general.
I asked. I was
Mona-
looking for spells.
Spell books, spell
Yeah.
scroll. Spell books and spell scrolls for Mona, and also just a random book if he wants to give her one that she can spit in.
Yeah.
And then I asked for me if he had any books that he could find about the betrayer gods for my stuff.
Yes, the betrayer gods.
I asked
Uh,
about the Wanti and Wanti
And
magic
Wanti
and
history
like
books,
that
yeah.
kind of stuff.
That's it. It was those 5.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So as he's having this conversation with you, Mona, he says, "So you know the old stories of the gods that we can worship and the gods that we can't in Patron, and it's kind of carried over into Riveria now, but there's been a lot of scholarly work for just exactly the relationship between them in the new world. The betrayer gods they're looking at this new place apparently as a new opportunity.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a little scary. It's possible that in the future the factions of each religion might have conflict. And also, there is, we knew of the golden gods and the betrayer gods, but there's new entities that we've discovered to be around here in Hashanda.
Oh, like
The Shin
the
Empire
unspoken
has their
quality?
own.
Oh.
Like of the make millions of sacrifices, and maybe the blood of the innocent will bring them back to life so that they can dominate the world and enslave all of humanoid races.
oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit crazy.
I am kind of familiar with the gods that kind of want to kill everybody and enslave all of human race, internally torture everybody. So I mean,
Really?
like, I'm kind of familiar with them. I don't.
Do you like read books about it? Like, help me out here, cause I'm a little bit freaked out.
I mean, we're all black, Charlie. Are you really surprised that I know some dark shit?
I mean,
Look at my face. Do you think this comes naturally? It does come naturally. That's the question. All of this comes naturally.
I mean, I'd be impressed if that beauty comes naturally, but I mean,
Oh, that was
it's
very
like-
smooth.
Oh, Charlie!
Guy.
What a
Johnny!
guy!
Getting those brownie points, huh?
Yeah, he's
Charlie
getting.
is smooth. That's the thing. He's very smooth. He's a dumbass, but he's smooth.
It's me.
He was stuttering around Mona and then
Oh my
comes out
gosh.
with the like perfect. Oh yeah, I bet I would be surprised if that kind of beauty came out naturally. But like, I love the transition he did there. That was awesome. All right, I see you, Charlie.
What a guy.
But I've never really asked about how you know all of these things. How you do the magic that you do, because I don't ever see you studying anything.
Oh, well, I have my giant book. It's kind of
Right.
You'd say it runs
Well-
in my family.
Ah, so you're a sorcerer.
I nervously laugh very much. Well, I guess it's kind of in that domain a little bit. You know, with the
With
black
that
clothes and
native
stuff.
magic in your blood. I see. That's why you're so charismatic. I see. I see.
I feel bad for lying to you and denying that I wasn't, like, if I was a sorcerer, so I'm gonna be upfront about it. I am a warlock.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
don't know
enjoy
if it
being a
affects
warlock?
anything about, like, I don't know if that's, like, a huge impact on your perception, but I am.
Not really an impact on my perception. More of a concern-based thing. Are you
Oh.
okay? Is your patron kind to you?
Oh no, Yagi and I are great friends. We're good
Yagi.
friends.
Oh, Yogi. That's an interesting, cute little name
You know,
for
because like if I were
a,
to speak
a
like
patron
like,
of the dark arts.
no, it's not like that. Yagi's my friend. If I were to speak his name aloud, all of
Really?
us, I would just drive all the people in earshot with an insane. But he's a good friend. He's curious about human life.
He seems a little disturbed.
You
know,
I'm sorry. You know, I just like wasn't a lot to put on you. I mean, you asked, and you
was on the
know.
first date.
I mean, you asked. What did you want? Do you want me to lie to you? I'm not gonna lie to you. I
He hasn't
respect you more
said anything. He
naturally.
hasn't said anything. He's more like, well, I guess everyone gets their magic in some way. I'm a little bit confused as to exactly what the relationship between patron and what do they call you? What do they call you? What are you to a patron?
Where I'm from, I'm a high priestess of the Forgotten Children.
Oh, you're a high priestess. That's pretty
Yeah.
nice. That's pretty cool sounding. I'm just a student, so I guess I should be respecting you a little bit more, shouldn't I?
Oh, it's okay. It's a trend that people don't respect me. I
Yes,
think
ma'am,
of,
no,
I think
ma'am,
of
okay.
maybe like
Is that all right?
Luna a little bit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will. I'll make sure to bow as you walk into yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Oh, well, you don't have to go that far. We are
Charlie's a
kind of on a
simp.
date.
He's a simp.
He's a
He's
simp.
a simp.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotta put that
We
in my
found a simp.
Yep. It's full sim.
Next time he'll be
Boys.
Dora at me. No,
It's time to beat someone's ass. He's a simp.
So, and then I guess, but then you ask for spell books and things. So you read a lot and you learn spells through spell books and spell scrolls. That's an interesting combination. You know, you're a curious person, Mona.
Oh,
I'd like to get
thank
to know
you.
you. He starts
Yeah.
like flirting way more hardcore. He's like,
Oh.
I'd like to get to know you some more, if that's okay.
Ho, ho.
You know, I have the,
oh fuck!
those
Vibe check
books
myself.
that you're talking about at my dorm, if you wanted to.
Oh,
The man.
We need the books. What are you
I
gonna do?
lean in close to him. It depends. I mean, I heard there's some really great spell books in the library I haven't heard of. I mean, if you promise me to give me some cool books that maybe have some high-level spells in them.
He- As you're leaning in close, he gives you a big old smile and I like it. We should go now, shouldn't we?
I guess so. I mean, yeah.
Library is open 24/7.
Oh, that's a
I
recent
don't want to
development.
waste any time.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
He takes you to the library, and as you get to the clerk at the library, she sees that you're with Charlie, and
I leer at her. I spit my tongue at her.
he gives his credentials. It takes like a good 5 minutes for paperwork to be filled out for guests to go into the library, and there's a lot of forms that he has to fill out and liability.
Oh my gosh.
And, but it seems like there isn't as much security around here right now. There's not many students.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's like
Get some
the
books.
college is
Yes,
almost
finally.
hunkered down hiding. Their headmaster just murdered the council. So a lot of the officials are trying to like not cause any more trouble. They're going straight into hiding. They're just
Oh my god.
on the defensive.
At some point, I would like to ask Charlie if he'd like to write his name in my book, with a spare spot that I had saved for my brother.
Sure, yeah. He writes his name in your book. It's a little bit of a cute moment as he's like, "Well, I've never signed an autograph before, but I'm glad you're my biggest fan."
Oh well, I mean, keep your tongue, because we're about to do some more extreme stuff that's not just this cute shit. Anyways, books.
All right. I like extreme shit. And yeah, he takes you inside. While you're inside this upside down tower, I'm not sure, did I ever explain that to the stream?
There's an upside down tower.
Yeah, that's the library. So
Yeah. Wow. Oh my
you go
god.
underground into a tunnel. The clerk lets you through a stairway. The stairway spirals, but in like a rolling axis. And suddenly you are upside down from your previous alignment.
Ugh.
And you're walking down, straight down.
Oh.
It like flips you. It's super disorientating. And then as you open the doors, you know you're upside down, but the tower is going underground upside down, pointing down into the earth. You look up for you, but you're looking into the ground. It's like gravity's been reversed here.
This is weird. This is weird.
Yeah, it's super weird. Super weird.
As long as I get my books, though, my spells.
Yeah. So it is this endless, deep, spiraling tower of books. And
Oh, I
there's,
started
like,
I almost drool. I just almost start drooling.
you're looking up and you can see like the candles here are all this cold blue.
Ooh.
And they continue on, it looks like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet up. And, like in the distance, in the darkness of the tower, you can see little blue lights just blinking in and out, like stars in the sky. But yeah, so what are you looking for?
I'm looking for spells. I'm specifically thinking about that one time that I missed that Revivify back in the Mechanic cage. Like that one. And also Rope Trick, if I could.
Okay, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Oh no. I think Charlie's the smart one, but can he find me the books?
They can help you.
Can he help me?
Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
If you say what you're looking for.
Now,
However, there is a person watching at the bottom of the tower, like watching you guys as you guys walk in and then start climbing up the tower. And it takes a long time to file through these books. It's weird. So,
oh god.
7 investigation. Oof. So, the books aren't really ordered well. And it's weird. They, like, chunks of them seem ordered. Like, you might find a section on wildlife, on bird wildlife. But it's right next to a section on New World ingredients for spells.
No.
It sucks trying to look through all of these. So, eventually, you find your way to a place where there are some shantily written spell scrolls, not even spell books. So, you can't really find anything that you want. You do find a few spell scrolls. You find some cantrip spell scrolls, 2 of them.
Ooh!
You find... Give me a second.
Oh god.
By the way, I'm loving this art in the
Oh, yeah.
dungeon.
You find the cantrips Druidcraft,
Ooh.
which is weird. It's not a wizard
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
You find the cantrips Druidcraft and Gust.
Okay.
Oh, Gus isn't bad.
Yeah. Well, if I
Heck
could find
yeah.
Revivify or Rope
Now
Trick.
they are spell scrolls, so
Okay.
if you convert them, they disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I still have Mage Armor to transcribe still. Guess I'm
Right.
not transcribing tonight though.
All right.
Wow.
So as you are in the library, it's gonna take hours and hours to look through that library. Are you planning on spending
I'm
all
not
night
gonna
there?
spend hours and hours right now.
Okay, so you're only gonna be able to get like one of those cantrips, either the Gust or the Druidcraft.
What are more useful? I think
Probably.
Druidcraft is more like prestidigitation for druids, and Gust is more like literally a puff of air.
It can push someone 5 feet.
I'll take Gust then.
All right, cool. So you take Gust and you hide it on yourself, I guess, or are you going to attempt to do a ritual here?
Oh my god, I'd have to hide it on myself. Can't check it out.
So scrolls you cannot check out. Books
Damn.
you can, because scrolls can be destroyed easily by learning them. Books, you can take a book out, learn the spell, and then bring it back in.
Would I get into like a huge amounts of trouble if they found me and I had a scroll on me?
Probably not huge amounts of trouble. They probably just wouldn't let you through the stairway, or it would magically
Alright.
disappear as you're walking through the magical stairway.
Alright, I'll try.
All right, cool. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to hide it on your person to get past the guard at the bottom. Nat 20,
Whew.
you will be able to
You got that
hide it
nat
very
20.
easily.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Heck,
So
Hell yeah.
Charlie's like, as you're hiding it, Charlie's saying like, what are you doing? Are you...
I'm just doing
Okay.
this. I'm an adventurer. This is not the wildest thing I've ever done. You've seen me do.
I know, but it's a little bit difficult to get it through the stairway. This is a wizard's tower, you know, so it's got its own tricks.
Is there it's either that, Charlie, I try to sneak it out, or I fucking transcribe it into my hellish book in the middle of the library.
Do you have any plans to stop it from teleporting back into the lost and found at the bottom floor?
I guess not. I don't really have anything.
I don't know how we can get it through. Do you happen to have... Let me see if he would think about this. Yeah, he probably would think about this, because he's probably tried to get through this situation before. You asked him to get scrolls before. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
couldn't. Do you happen to have any pocket dimensions at all?
Do I have any pocket dimensions? Look through all my shit.
Can you
If
put it in your
you're-
book and then poof your book?
I can't proof my book. I can only just erase my book.
Oh.
I don't have any pocket dimensions. That sounds real sophisticated. Can you? Do you?
I cannot make any pocket dimensions, but I have heard of some of the students using personally crafted pockets, like actual dimensions in their pockets.
Oh.
Holy shit, the handkerchief.
Oh my fucking god.
We never even got that. Oh my gosh.
We never got the handkerchief.
It just
If you can
occurred to me.
find- If you can find one of those students, maybe, I don't know, steal their shirt or pants, and maybe you could steal some of the scrolls
I mean, it
here.
wasn't that hard to get you to get your pants off. I mean, what? Anyway.
When did we do that? What?
Oh,
What?
wait, what were we talking about? Pocket dimensions? Yeah. I thought I saw one in a underground sort of shop thing that I saw, but I guess I'll have to come
Interesting.
back for the handkerchief.
Sure, I'd love to escort you around the library once again, if that's all right with you.
Well, you can escort me all you like.
Oh. May I escort you back to my dorm?
Yeah.
I mean, you sure can. You've already written your name in my book.
Sounds like a plan. So then you go back to the dorm and it fades to black.
Yep.
However much happen can happen. Or not happen. It's totally up to you and your character. And the rest of everybody won't know. Not
Nope.
unless you choose to tell them.
Nope.
Heard that.
Hey,
What is not the
the
brothel?
rest of you, what are you up to right now?
No,
Sorry
no.
for
Having
taking
fun.
a long RP session right there. You guys haven't had the chance to talk with Charlie in forever.
I mean, I've been paying attention to everyone, so I sort of saw Charlie take her off, and I'm like, you go, Charlie, you go. Good job, mate. Good job.
I
wonderful.
definitely would have said, like, before the drinking happened, like after the kind of like the ceremony for the funeral, Luna would have kind of left to probably a naturey spot, a private naturey spot.
Okay.
And she's probably just gonna pay her own respects, and she's probably gonna try to spend some time with a certain thing that is in her bag that she was separated from, that it means a lot to her and is very important to her. So she's checking in on that thing.
So let's see. Probably the closest place that would be like naturey. Ooh. The city, there's not really any parks or anything. So the closest thing you could think of, I guess, would either be outside the city. You could probably walk like 15, 20 minutes, walk outside the city, and there's like forest out there if you wanted that. Or there's a lake in the Palace District that has a small-ish park around it with some trees.
I think she'd probably go out.
Go out? Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. Absolutely. So you head out of the city. You get to the edge of the woods. And you just sit there. You hold the seed that you have. And it's like as you're holding it, it's like music coming to you. But it smells. It's like a concert of sweets and savories, and it comes through in these slow waves with peaks and valleys. It's like you're worshiping by just being there.
I think unless there's any anything else that comes through from it, she's just gonna sit there and
Nothing else comes through the seed, but make your passive perception is amazing. So
There it is. 22 PP.
Oh my gosh. 22 PP.
PP. 22.
22 PP.
Oh my god.
So you notice, even while you're meditating with the seed, and there is a figure that walks towards you.
Oh.
You, as she gets closer, you recognize her. Long, leafy and red and green, mottled hair. A tall woman. It's one of the dryads. It's Juniper. She walks towards you and she sits next to you. And as you're swaying with the concert of smells and aromas, she just begins to sway with you. Her feet dig into the ground like roots for a moment, and you can feel the earth beneath you start to almost shift and move. Leaves start growing over her legs, and as she has her arms supporting her from behind, they grow over her hands and her fingers. She starts humming with the concert of the aroma. And it is a beautiful moment for you in the deep of night, just with the nature around you. And it reminds you of home. You can spend the whole night there if you like, and I will count that as a long rest.
Yeah, I will. I believe Luna, after all this and even the fire experience, she just needs. This is wonderful. She will do that.
All right, wonderful.
This is such a heartwarming moment.
Yeah.
This song is really fitting to me.
I
as
know,
well.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. This song really fit the whole like nature setting.
Whoever chose this music, oh, that was perfect. Thank you. That's really helping me get into it too.
Yeah, no, it was just part of a compilation, and it ended. Oh my god, it ended right when her moment. Oh, nice.
Sick.
Heck yeah.
I have a
So
question
cool.
actually. Where's Rupert? I'm curious.
You can figure that out if you like.
I think after some party, unless Apollo
After
wants
some
to do it.
partying, it's probably like a good 12 a.m. now. A lot of the party has died down. Many people are passed out in their chairs, on tables, just laying on the floor in puddles of booze. The booths are filled to the brim with drunken men who are just barely able to talk to each other or completely out cold. You're sitting there like, that was a good drink.
Like I'm still conscious of myself, but like I'm having a good time. Like I'm feeling
Yeah.
the effects of it, but I'm not like everyone else.
You're
Okay.
probably telling like a story or like talking about an armor that you've made to one of the guards that came in and celebrated, who started drinking at the end.
I think Gustav would kind of get up. I would assume he would have put his shield off in like a corner somewhere as to not like hurt anyone with it.
Yeah.
Walk over to it, kind of pick it up, adjust his little leather strap, and kind of like fit it so on the back the shield is now on his back. Attach that leather strap. He is going to walk out in search of Rupert because he's curious.
Yeah, sure.
After partying so much, mind kind of wandered to his friend. Now he's
Make an investigation check.
I'm
You're looking for him.
I'm following along. I'm making sure
Okay,
everyone's
sure.
okay. I want to make sure they don't get fucked up like majorly.
Yeah.
This is the prime time to do it when we're all screwed over.
investigation. You said right?
Yes.
Charlie murders me in my
With
sleep.
advantage. An 8.
That doesn't help.
So you're asking around, but like all the guys that you're asking are like, what? Rupert?
Rupert?
Oh, Stained Prince. Yeah, I know that guy. Oh yeah, that sucks.
I don't know where he is, man. I don't feel so good. Oh man. Lays back down. Yeah, the poor servers at this bar are having to like dish out buckets.
Oh my god.
It's bad. It's bad.
Can I recall any sort of memories of places he might be when he's feeling like down or sad in a specific?
Usually whenever he was down and sad, he would go to. He would usually go to the Horizon's Dawn. Thank you. Oh my god. He would go to the Horizon's Dawn. Horizon's Valor. Horizon's Dawn. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Horizon's Valor, and he would spend the day there.
Can I go check Horizon's Valor, see if he's there after asking
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, absolutely.
When he gets to Horizon's Valor, I know he's in a place that is like basically his home. So I'm just gonna head back and play music to watch over anyone who's left.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the walk.
No problem. I felt like you could use some company.
Thank you. Watch over those men at the bar. They don't look so good.
I don't think I'll draw as much attention as the girls in the party.
That's true.
Nice. So, you make your way to the Horizon's Dawn, and Horizon's Valor, Horizon's Dawn.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Horizon's Dawn. Horizon's Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon's Valor. Fuck!
Horizons
Talking
Valor.
about the Valor, the place
Horizons
where I
Valor.
work at as an armor
Yeah,
smith.
it's-
Yeah, that
It's
place.
yeah, it's Horizons Valor. The one back home is
The
Heroes
fuck?
Bastion.
Why was? Yeah.
Where did Dawn come from?
I don't know. I think
Horizon Dawn?
is a game. Horizon.
I don't know.
Horizon
Horizon's
Zero.
Dawn.
Horizon Zero.
Zero.
Zero Dawn. It's no Horizon Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's okay. I couldn't get it out of my head because I've wanted to play that game for a while. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way to the Horizons Valor.
Valor.
Yeah, Valor. You make your way to the Horizons Valor. You enter inside, and it is only a small amount of the people that you would expect are in the main parlor area. Prince Rupert is one of them. He's sitting down with a ginormous Goliath man. You know him as Lloydens, and they're having what looks to be a few drinks and low conversation. No one's at the bar. Lloydens is usually attending the bar, but now he's definitely sitting down with Prince Rupert.
I'd like to approach and see what they're talking about. Just like, not trying to listen in, but kind of like slowly approach to see what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely. So the things that you hear are things like, do you really think that you can just let go of the city? Do you want to leave or something? Will you stay? We still want you here. And the prince would respond with, I don't even know anymore. I feel like everything that I've worked for is just gone. All the friends that I know, half of them are dead now. And we all know who did that. I don't even know what to think of myself anymore. Do I blame myself? Do I accept that I was used? How do I not get used anymore? I guess I just need to get stronger. But the biggest thing that I need to keep in mind is I don't need to take things by the reins. I can take some time. I'm tired, Lloydens. I can't lead. Not like this. So, this little halfling man, called himself Henry, came up to me. And, he said he'd take care of things. I certainly didn't mind. I didn't necessarily believe him at first, but then he brought a whole crowd of people with him, and they really like him. And he seems to have some organizational skill. I talked with some of the people that were following him, asked him what they think of him. It seems like they all like him a lot. They call him boss or manager sometimes. That's a little weird. I don't think you can call the leader of a city boss and that's still okay. That sounds like criminal acts. However, I don't mind working with him to make something a little bit more official. Maybe we'll do like that city back in Patron, back at the homeworld. Maybe we'll make it all democratic. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I know if it is democratic, they sure as hell ain't gonna vote for me.
Gustav,
And
what's
that's-
up?
Yeah.
I'd vote for you, Prince.
Gustav. Oh. Long day, hasn't it?
It's been a long indeed. I'll look over at Lloydens. Thank you for watching.
No problem. I think that you need some time for rest. I have some nice rooms. I can take you to them.
You would need some. Don't you agree?
I think I just need to sleep for a long time. And, Gustav, this is a weird thing to ask.
Well, nothing's weird.
Do you mind taking the other side of the room that I'm in? I don't want to. I feel like if I'm left alone, I'll be thinking too much about what happened. I need to not be alone right now.
I will always be here for you, Rupert.
I
You are my
appreciate
friend.
that, big man.
Of course, small man.
You're honestly such a strong person for me in this time, and now that I've lost a lot of other people, I'm glad I didn't lose you, but I've lost a lot of other people. I don't have lots of people to hold on to, so I may... I don't know.
Well, I
I
always
can't
got
hold
your
on to you
back.
forever, and I think I need to grow a little.
That is the hardships of life, Prince Rupert's friend. Sometimes you meet people, amazing people. You grow close. Bad things happen, but in the end, it will turn out better than it was before. I know you're strong, Rupert. I know that you are a good person.
Let me
And
ask
yes.
you this. Do you think that things could be better than they were before?
I think now is the time for change. There is a new idea. There's a new thing ready to grow, become something better. Of course, life is always good for improving things, but you did a wonderful job. And I think that you deserve rest. You deserve time away. And I will always be here to support you no matter what you choose.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
That is so bad.
The words seem to have some effect on him, but he looks really tired. And he says, I think it's about time to head out to bed.
I think so too.
Gustav, I need some company. I need someone to talk to if I wake up at night.
I will be right there.
All right, cool. So you and the prince are safe in Horizon's Valor. Luna is spending the night with the Dryad outside of the city, at the edge of the woods, communing with nature. Mona is doing something. And Apollo, what are you up to? And Whisper, what are you up to?
You can go first. He's probably going back to look after anyone else in the party. Which I mean, I guess would assume you to make sure you don't actually kill anyone.
God damn it, Logan. Listen, if the boys who are around her table, right?
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh,
some
they
of
pass
them,
out.
yeah, if they're blacked out, she's taking money. Not all of it. Not all of it.
Okay, make another sleight of hand check just to loot the guys that were accosting you.
I'm gonna play extra loud to assist in this endeavor.
Don't worry, I'll guide myself too, because I can do it 2 more times today.
So add
Sure.
advantage. Add advantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I have a fan. Where's my sleight of hand at? Okay, so it's got.
You didn't even
I-
need
Minus
it.
the D4.
So
24.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, between the 5 or 6 guys that were accosting you, you'd already taken the most valuable items off of the
one
more
guy.
rich-looking
I'm ignoring him.
Probably between all 5 or 6 of them, you gather about 10 gold. In probably it's in about 30 silver and 7 gold.
Okay, 30 silver and 7 gold. Do they have anything
Most of the
interesting?
gold, nah, not really. Most of the gold seems to have come from that merchant noble looking boy. I guess one or two of them might have like a knife on them, like a short knife. Other than that, not really much.
Okay. He didn't have any. He was the majority of the gold. Gotcha. I understand.
Yes.
Cool. She'll just.
He had like 5 gold out of the 7. Out of the 10. 5 gold out of the 10.
Oh, it's 10 gold and 30 silver? Or
It was 10 gold total in value.
Gotcha.
So 30 silver, 7 gold.
Gotcha.
He had like
Cool.
5 of the gold.
She'll collect all that. Pat the noble one like on the head, like pat pat. She walks by.
I love it.
And she'll go over and toss Apollo a gold for playing louder, and she's just gonna go to her room.
He's gonna catch it in the air and just continue playing. And just walk off. And then he's gonna sit down at, I'm assuming in this bar there's like a empty booth, and I'm assuming everyone's blacked out at this point.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna lay the sword on the table, and he's gonna ask, "Hey, so, did you want to talk?"
I did. So, as you were fighting, I figured something out. I think I seem to get stronger with your battles.
I've noticed that as well. You seem to have a few new tricks up your sleeve.
Not just that, but actually, I mean, more energy. I find it easier to talk after you've finished a battle, after you've spilled blood, specifically.
Blood?
I don't know why, but I can almost taste it.
Cirilla, you've never really been into the violence thing. What's going on?
Never. No, never. But something about being in this form, it almost makes me hunger for it. And I don't like that. But my perception is that as long as you're doing the right thing, spilling blood can be for a good cause.
So what you're saying is so you have a growing taste for this blood then?
That's what it seems.
Cirilla, that's a little scary. You've never, I mean...
Yeah, wouldn't you think it would be scary if you started to crave blood? That's insane.
It's true. I guess
Like,
you're
what
right.
would you do?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't particularly asked for violence. I mean, I can incite some chaos, but I haven't exactly murdered for fun.
I don't want innocent lives to be lost, but I can't help. I'm satisfied now, but in the future, I don't know. I think in the future I might get hungry again. And I might ask you to seek action. Not on innocence, but just to find a good cause. I hate to be one to ask so much of you, but until we can help me escape, regain a body, I think I need to be in battle.
I see. Well,
Well, other than that, the last conversation that we had, where did that end? What were we asking?
Oh, I guess before this conversation about the bloodlust, we were in a sort of Okay, so I've told you that we went and we fought this sort of Myconian general, right? We went into his lair, we killed him, released some dryads, yes?
Of course.
Well, that sort of incited a war. We
Oh,
we
dear.
ended up fighting in that.
I think I remember that fight.
I think I went down from a pretty nasty general there. We were saved by the good rogue of the party, Whisper. She's the one that identified you the first time we found you.
I remember her.
Then after that, we went through and we were told by the prince himself, we had protected him in that fight, to go to the council later that day. And when we did, Alvin, the one that's been sort of attacking us, he sort of went a little nuts. I think he snapped. He controlled Rupert to try and go through and kill the council, and their numbers were in the dozens of the people that were dead there.
Oh my.
We fought
this
Alvin.
city has been ravaged by the corruption of one? A singular man?
A singular wizard named Alvin, yes. But
It's terrifying.
we killed him. Quite violently, I might add, but, you know,
I did not taste anything. So I guess that possible that you were not too much of a part of this.
Funny you should say that. I now have a small scar on my left eye. It currently hurts right now, but I've sort of ignored it the most part of the night.
A scar?
Yes,
Apollo,
he
you
threw
alright?
a lot. He threw a shit ton of fire. And when I mean a shit ton, he exploded the area that I was in. So, I went down for a little bit, and then when we got up, we were chasing him down because we had released Rupert from his spell, and we were all against him. So, I left the final kill to the one that seemed to want it the most.
I see. Well, I'm certainly satisfied already from the battle before. So, I will be okay for a while.
But yeah, we got thrown in the dungeon, and now we've got a celebration that
I
occurred.
did notice that I was taken away from you, and that was a little bit scary, but I think we're okay now, right? We won't be separated again.
No, I don't think so. Unless I get thrown in yet another dungeon, which, come to think of it, might happen in the future. I'm not exactly the most legal kind of person, but,
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling stronger since meeting you again. I feel
I'm
like
glad you are.
we can find him. We can find Alistair. We can do it. I know we can.
Why did you go in that temple?
There are things that are quite important happening in this new world. I told you that I was on a mission, correct?
Yes, and I believe you were talking about a spider queen that you were employed by?
A spider queen and a man with strange skin. Amber skin. It was like his flesh was made of crystal honey or something. He was odd looking. But he explained that it was extremely important to recover this artifact, this egg, as it could jumpstart the revolution against the Shin Empire.
Wait a second, how would it jumpstart the revolution?
He said there was. He said that it was like bringing back an old friend or something like that. Maybe he was talking about a weapon or something. It's possible that the egg may hold some magic inside of it. It looks like blood on the inside, right?
Yeah.
But it's possible that blood might have magical properties. might cause a large explosion. He says my little friend, and I don't know if he means figuratively or literally. I don't know.
So, what makes you think you can trust these people?
So, I was sent to the New World to deal with Scranian politics. And these Scranian politics started to reach a climax. The Spider Queen, she seemed to be perturbed, but she defended her home quite well. There were losses on both sides, but mostly on the Scranian assault. They live in this fortress, this incredible fortress. I'd love to explain it to you someday. But afterwards, she seemed to grow in confidence. And she wanted to gain either revenge or progress against the largest, most powerful people on the land. It's not just her settlement, her stronghold. Other peoples are wanting to start what seems like a insurrection, a revolution. The Shin Empire has been abusing the people of this land for quite a while.
This Shen Empire, it's part of the Scranian government, then?
No, not at all.
No.
The Shin Empire is nothing like the old world Patroon people. The Shin Empire are a completely new people.
Is that
a new race.
the 1T that I keep hearing about?
Yes, they are of a snake people. They strange abominations and varied. They're on a spectrum, and of mutations and scales and tails and fangs, and I've seen horrific creatures of the 1T variety, and some that are powerful and beautiful and terrifying.
I see.
They are the ones who placed me in this form.
So, this Spider Queen wanted revenge against this Shen. So, I'm assuming you were going to give the weapon as a sort of mutual, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, you know?
Yes, the artifact would have most likely given the Spider Queen some power of some sort. She did not explain it very well, but it would have increased her influence and would have helped her to completely beat back the Scranian colony, which slowly every day got more and more stronger because of their slave labor, creating more industry in the area, and it is a quickly growing city. The city of Nibatal, excuse me, I forgot to tell you. The Scranian city is Nibatal.
I see. And I wanted to ask, this weapon, what if the Spider Queen were to turn it on everyone else?
I don't know. From the time that I've spent with her, she seems trustworthy, at least in the fact that she's looking out for the good of the many people. And she genuinely wants to live in harmony with the other races and cities around her.
You understand why I'm cautious about this information, yes?
Absolutely. I mean, look at me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No, I think it's about time that I call it a day. I don't want to get too hungry too quickly, you know.
Alright then. I hope you have a good night. I don't know if you sleep, but
I rest. And it's...
I hope it's some good rest.
At times I dream. But the dreams are of the past battles and the things I've seen. But sometimes, if you are nearby, I can feel your dreams too. And it's comforting.
I'm glad.
Good night, Apollo.
Good night.
And her essence fades back into the blade.
He is finally going to order a giant mug of strongest fucking alcohol they got.
All right, so you're given like this. It looks like clear, but then you shake the glass and there's little flakes of silver on the inside. It's like it's stronger than vodka. It's like Everclear strength, but it does have this very tangy taste to it, very limey, tangy taste.
Nice. I'm assuming the party's all died down. This place is no fun anymore. He's dealing with a mixed bag of emotions at the current state.
Yeah.
You know, guilt.
Of course. Guilt.
Yeah. He's happy that his friends are alive. Very happy about that. He was very worried about that. Pretty sad. Pretty sad about the whole coming situation. He's a little anxious about everything that's about to go on, because literally there's a mountain of tasks that are about to come crashing down after this night of joy. So he's gonna take the mug back to his room, or at least the drink back to his room, and he's going to get shit-faced alone away from people.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's really sad.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so yeah. All right, now that all of the party is bedded down for the night or spending their time accordingly, I think it's a good time to take a break.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Sorry it's so
timing.
late, guys.
It's okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
It's early, Madison. It's early.
It's early.
For me, it's
Yeah.
1 p.m., so
Yeah.
it's not that late for me.
12 a.m. over here, but it's okay. We're gonna go on our 30-minute break now. We'll see
Hell
you guys soon.
See you guys 12:37. Bye.
Play that funky music right. Here we
I have
go.
a question
Alright.
for when we get back in.
We are.
Sure.
Yeah.
We are. There
Hey,
we go. Yo.
here I'll be Jensen. Hey guys, welcome.
Hello! How's it going?
How's
Hello!
it going?
Hi
You
guys.
guys sound like
guys.
YouTubers that pander to like 12-year-olds and 10-year-olds.
Oh God, you mean like
Oh.
hey
I
guys?
know, let's go back.
That makes me feel like so. That makes me feel so bad.
I'm sorry.
Make sure you
That makes me
smash
feel
that
so
button.
bad.
Subscribe, hit the bell.
Oh my
It's all
gosh,
good
I
today.
hate myself now.
It's
What the
actually-
hell?
Today we're doing the bucket challenge.
We're summoning Wendy.exe over on our D&D channel, guys. Come check it out. It's gonna
Man,
be
I just wanted to
We're
say
gonna-
a loud
Can I get
hello. I didn't need the
25,000
personal
likes for the next
attack.
video with you just
Oh
smashing
my
like that?
gosh. The sad thing is that I actually say that kind of hello on a normal basis to people I know. So like, oh my gosh.
don't feel bad. At least you don't.
It's not the hello. It's just
It's the energy of the hello.
It's the
it's
energy
up.
combined with it's on the internet.
Look, I fake that
Yeah.
energy every day in my life.
Me
And
too.
sometimes I really need to enthusiastically say hello before I can actually get going, alright?
Gotta psych yourself up.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Okay, social interaction.
Hello.
Thank
you. Just got back
Ari
from-
Yamoth.
Momentary moth.
Momentary
Oh my
moth,
gosh,
yes.
I can't read. I can't read.
I love that.
I can't read. I can't read.
Momentary moth.
I'm so sorry, momentary
Welcome to
moth.
the chat.
Welcome.
We just got back from a break, so
Oh.
you're just in time.
Primo.
I'm so sorry.
You're late on this primo.
I cannot roll my R's and it's quite embarrassing.
Oh my god, what song is this? I want the
Oh.
song.
Oh, first time
Wow.
watching clip because you guys
I
have
wanna
matching
add the
outfits.
song to my playlist.
Nice to meet you, Mom.
Nice to meet you. Welcome.
Nice to meet
All
you.
right.
We
So,
just
I
got
guess
off the
we-
break.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. A break where we had injuries and discussions, but
Mhm.
yeah, I think we can get
We're
right back
alive.
into it.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so where we left off, you guys had just fallen asleep the night after, or the night of your large battle on the outskirts of Riveria with the Basidian assault. And then that same exact day, you were ambushed by an Alvin Meister in the palace courtroom who had instigated the massacre of the entire court, as well as the majority of the council members, excluding Prince Rupert and Carla. Now, you are just waking up in the morning. Some of you waking up with others, and some of you, instead of waking up, finishing a beautiful song on the outskirts of the woods near Riveria. And I think that's where we're going to start. Luna, as the sun crests over the eastern side of the land, the side that you've yet to explore, out towards the inner landmass, the dryad at your side pulls herself from her roots in the ground, and she reaches her hand down to you to lift you up as well.
I appreciate you all taking your time here with me.
No problem.
It means a lot, especially lots of things happening, and you kind of end up missing home.
Missing home. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand that. I think now that Henry's in charge, things are going to be a lot better for us of the woods.
That makes me
My
so
sister
happy.
is in. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, it makes me very happy to hear it. Hopefully Henry can help retrieve your trees, because I know that means a lot to you guys.
I think we should be able to do it. We were able to fend off a full assault from the Myconids. now, with the city being run by someone who has ideals and a purpose and is willing to work with us, I can only imagine how far this relationship between the forest and the people of Riveria will go. I can see it now, the farms on the outskirts of town being full and ripe with fruits and never having a day of drought. And we get the protection of having the merchants and the guards. There's so much to benefit from here. It's like a new era for us. The Emerald Peninsula, as you colonists have come to call it, used to be a beautiful, shining beacon of life, nature. Now it's been twisted. But we can reclaim it. The sponge on the trees can slowly grow back. The plant life can return to its natural state. There's no horrid magic keeping things from progressing. It's all thanks to you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't take all the credit, but I understand what you mean. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can further returning the land back to its more natural state and help improve everything. I know I still have quite a bit of things to do on my side, but the people I've met, I can't just leave them at this point, and I really care for them, and I feel like they care for me too, you know? And
I can tell.
I'm just, I'm worried something might happen to it, you know? Carrying this into such dangerous territory sometimes, it's a bit stressful. Oh, I do have a question. It's not about the land. Can I, if I look around, there's no one, right? We're like in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, you're like at the edge of the woods. You can see with the sun rising in the distance there are farms, and there are some farmers starting to tend to their cows and start getting back to work.
Might you know anything about an egg of any kind, or
Egg? You mean the seed that you have?
no, like I don't know if you have any connections with anyone in Fawnfell.
In
Or
Fawnfell?
yeah, in recently they lost, I believe. It was like their leader, I assume.
Right.
Like an elder, and I wasn't sure if this was maybe something you have encountered yourself. And if I look around and everything seems safe, I want to pull out the egg and kind of show her.
Oh. I wouldn't be the best one to talk to about this. However, I have witnessed some things in my time happen in this area. The Basidians weren't the first ones to raid us. We've always had run-ins with the Shin Empire. The Wanti. They've always come searching for things we didn't have. And our relationship with Fawnfell, it's been lost to us for the last 100 years or so, but before that, the Elder of Fawnfell and our sisterhood were closer. We helped protect their relic, their young priestess, the one that's encased in amber. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it personally, but I've heard of it. I believe he said the Wanti came in and took it?
The Wanti took their priestess?
Is this correct? This is what they told
Yes,
us.
you're
Right?
telling
They're like,
correct information. Yeah.
oh, okay, okay.
The Wanti only a couple weeks ago had sent a raiding party into Fonfell and stolen that amber encased pearlescent skinned young girl.
Yeah. I tucked away the egg at this point as well. Yeah, they told us they took her. We have no idea what she could be or what
That's quite disturbing. I
I
think I need to talk to Henry about this because that is very important.
yeah, we are kind of also trying to look for her. They were very concerned about it, and I feel a bit lost, and we don't know exactly where to go as to try to find her.
I wouldn't try directly looking for her if the Wanti have her.
What the Wanty, they don't seem very good per se.
No, no. I wouldn't say that they are good either. The Wanti, their culture is centered around the domination of the other people on this island, on this landmass. So, no, they're not good people.
Have you guys have issues? You and your
Always, throughout history, ever since the conception of this land, we've had issues with Wanti. They've been in power for nearly a millennia.
They've never tried to, like the Myconids tried to use you, right?
They have,
Oh,
but something about the Myconid's connection to the plant life around them and taking control of it, that's something the Wanti never had been able to do. And so, with the power of the Emerald Peninsula and the plant life and the gem of natural essence here, we were able to fend them off. The Basidians took control of our one weapon, our one way to defend ourselves, and there was nothing we could have done.
I'm glad you're no longer in their hands. I really wish I could have been here sooner, but it was a bit beyond me.
I'm simply glad that we're free now. And long before my time on this landmass is off. So I have time to get to know you and the people of this city. I never thought I'd be part of a city. It feels strange. Like a grove that's always moving and shifting in itself. It's like a big pond.
Yeah,
I
I agree with that statement. It still feels a little jarring to me to be out here and not in a more I'm not used to it, you know?
Right. I mm. The corruption of man is something that I can foresee in the future. With Riveria. It happened once, it will happen again. But if people like you keep standing up to people like that, I don't think I'll have any problems.
That makes me very happy to hear, and I don't plan on leaving anytime soon either, so if anything comes up, my party and I will be here to assist in any way we can.
You say you don't plan on leaving?
Well, I honestly don't know what's in it, like what's going to happen after I accomplish what I need to. Fulfilling my duties, it feels like it's so far away, but I can't see exactly what will come and what will happen to the land.
Have you ever thought of having some skin in the game, or I guess in this case, a seed?
Have
This
I-
used to be a beautiful grove, you know. It could once again be like that,
That's what
with
I
the
want.
blessings of the mother.
I know that's what I want, and I know that's what she wants. I really hope I don't fall through. I know it would be really, really, really good for this land, and I don't. Is it just you all left here? You and your sisters?
My sisters and I are the last ones. Most of us are quite young. The older of our kind weren't able to make it through. Just the four of us.
Well, hopefully, once I accomplish what I need to, it will maybe bring forth new life.
That would make me happy. But, you know, the first step is to plant a seed.
I know.
Have you thought about where you would plant it? In town? In the forest?
I've had I think it was visions of a place. I think I have it marked, and I'm gonna pull out my map because I think I did have it marked down, maybe the area, and show her. What do you think of there?
First off, where are you pointing to?
It was an area that I think you told me because I asked her and she gave me a rough description of an area that used to be a place of the Dryads.
Yeah, their old home.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely. So their old home is like at the base of the Shambling Hills.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's exactly where I'm gonna point to because I have it circled and marked.
That is a perfect place.
Would it be better to do it sooner than later? I don't. With everything that's going on, I'm having trouble gauging when.
I think the sooner the better. The power of the mother's seed should help the forest recover some.
All right. I think I'll talk to my party. It's important to me,
Of course.
and I feel like they could help me along.
Absolutely. Take as much time as you need, but the sooner that you do go or come to me and I'll take you there, the sooner that this land can revive itself.
All right. Thank you so much, Juniper. I should actually, probably head back inside. I didn't realize it was so early, and I kind of forgot to tell my mates that I was coming out here. I kind of just disappeared on them.
It's perfectly fine. I will be at the palace with Henry.
Thank you. And she's gonna do a little bow and then hurry off, and
She gives you a curtsy as you leave.
I will go to the inn. I believe where I think I think that's where everyone's
Yeah,
staying,
the
right?
River Rat Utopia Inn. I think there is still Apollo and Whisper there.
Sweet. Yeah.
All
I'm on
right.
the hunt.
Kustov, as you had awoken, sorry to cut from you, but I'm just trying to make sure everyone can get together here. Kustov, as you had awoken, the prince and the prince and Lloydens had started talking again, and they were talking about organization of the city and trying to make things more efficient, with less bureaucracy.
Gotcha.
More of a managerial style way of bringing the city together.
Gotcha.
With Henry being able to be talked to by anyone, and everyone's voice mattering, instead of just the leaders of the merchant sect and the leaders of the craftsman sect. Rather,
Okay.
every single vote.
Gotcha. So I assume I would walk out mid conversation to this and hear that this basically get a gist of what they're saying about the democracy. It sounds like.
Yeah, they're talking about methods on how to do it, and while sitting there, they come to the conclusion that there will be votes cast by river. So there will be a sacred day every once in a while where all of the people of Riveria will cast out an issued magical paper onto the river, and it will flow into the palace, where those votes will be counted.
So they're gonna vote based off of like district, essentially.
The entire city.
I see. I see.
Everyone gets
river.
one
Huh?
of these like slips of
Interesting.
scroll paper that is immune to the thaumaturge, the prestidigitationed water, and then it will flow into the palace. They will count the votes, and then they will gain new leaders from that.
I think that would be a great idea.
I think it's just going to be a learn as you go kind of thing. It says
It is new. This is a new time.
Yeah,
believe good things can come from this.
good things can come from this. But Gustav, can I talk with you in private real quick?
Yes, of course.
Gustav, as he pulls you aside, you've been my greatest friend for years. But now I'm not in charge of anything. I am merely an advisor. And an advisor doesn't... To have an advisor of an advisor wouldn't really help Henry or
I
help
see,
me.
yes.
So I guess what I'm saying is I want to stick friends with you, but you might need to find a new job.
Well, that is interesting, actually. Recently, when I took the Hell's Bells group out after the big battle in the morning, last morning,
Right.
I brought them here at the Horizons Valor. We shared some drinks. I was talking to one of them, Apollo, and he offered me a place with them. And I was considering it, and work around here has been not so fun, and it's been lacking in the sense, but I've considered it. But I wanted to make sure that you are okay with that, and well, given the circumstances, it seems that it's what I'll be doing.
Gustav, I don't think there's a single group, even personally, just so Florence doesn't hear, I don't think there's any group even at the Horizons Valor that is as impressive or safe to travel with as that group, or influential for that matter.
I mean, they did kind of get themselves thrown in jail, but
Yeah, by saving my ass.
that is true. I guess these are new times, new things must be done.
Right.
Well,
I think joining the Hell's Bells, the champions of Riveria, that'll be a wonderful thing. And you could even, I'll say, if you do that, could you spread the word of this city, of this town, and its new reformation wherever you go? And tell people that it's a place of freedom now.
I will do just that. Sorry. Force of habit. Rupert. I will make sure that this city is known as a safe haven for those who want to get
Gustav,
away.
I'm still a fucking prince.
You're always a prince in my eyes, but you're a friend before a prince.
No, I mean, I'm still literally a prince. I'm just not in charge.
Yes, but I figured it would be a touchy subject to talk about, considering the circumstances of.
No, but
You're,
you're making it a little touchy, Gustav.
I'm going to stop talking.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. It's fine.
As you do, as you do.
Yeah, it's okay.
I will.
Well,
I will go back and I will accept their offer to join the group.
Wonderful.
But
I'll feel proud that I've got a friend in the Hills Bells.
you can always count on me for anything you need. But what will
I
we do
should say
now?
the same to you. I'm a city advisor now.
Yes, so you're
I guess.
staying in the city.
As a step down, but I mean, I have some influence still.
Yes,
I can talk to Henry for things you need.
I was just curious to see if you were going to travel the world, maybe see the city or see other cities. But
I'm gonna sit down for a while and gather my thoughts.
that is perfectly fine. I'm glad to know that I will always have a great friend here in Riveria.
Thank you, Gustav.
Of course.
All right, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later then. I got to head back to the tavern. I'm pretty sure they stayed the night there.
All right, so you head back to the River Rat Utopia Inn. Mona,
Yeah.
do you want to say where you're waking up, or do you want to make it kind of ambiguous?
I'd like to make some snarky combat about something like, you just slept with the priestess. Do you feel now? I'm a high priestess, something like that before I leave.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of snarky exchanges in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of compliments from his side as well.
God
But-
damn it, I'm a fucking high priestess. You better be. God damn it.
He's okay with this. He's okay with being bantery in the morning.
Don't forget to
But
take the
yeah.
books.
He hands you the books. The first one is just called Of Betrayer Gods.
Ooh.
And the second one is simply called New World Artifacts. Simple. Very simple titles. It looks like these are newer books.
Oh. Actually, before I head out, as he's handing me these books, just be like, hey Charlie, can I tell you something?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I don't know if you really want to be involved with me like this.
Whoa. Fuck, give me a second. Get into the Charlie accent. I've moved from the last 10 minutes. Potato. All right. Potato.
I love that segue.
Potato.
What's your centering
All right.
word?
I'm an Irish.
Oh man. Okay. I think that I've already accepted that you lot are, and you specifically, a little bit more on the dangerous side. But you know, I'd rather be in the thick of it than just sitting on the side and watching.
I guess it's always been your way, but we're talking about existential stuff, you know. I know my time on this mortal coil is thin. I sort of feel it in my
I hope
bones,
it ain't.
feel it in my brain, feel it in my stomach, and between my eyes, you know.
I'll tell you what, Mona. If you allow me to stay knowing you, I'll give all of my effort to make sure that things don't happen in a way that is unfavorable for you.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna kill you all, aren't I? Oh my god! Thanks for the books, by the way.
No problem, no problem.
I'll see you again sometime, I guess.
I hope so.
I wink at him and I leave.
All right. Cool. So you're headed back to the River Rat Utopian as well?
Yeah.
All right. So everyone is now back in the tavern. We are actually going to go through some downtime.
Heck. Listen, as soon as she gets there, she's gonna be like, book. As soon as she mentions she has the books.
as soon as I mentioned I have the books,
Yeah.
I will definitely when I see you, I will give you the artifacts books.
And the artifact one isn't for me.
Oh, which one is
That's
for you
for
again?
mine's for the old betrayer gods.
Betrayer
Of
Gods. So I'll hand you the
it's
Betrayer
called
Gods
Of
book.
Betrayer Gods.
Of Betrayer Gods.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he came through.
Hell yeah!
Hmm.
Oh, did he find anything on the 1T?
He found this, and I hold up New World artifacts.
I see.
Is
So
that
New World artifacts,
think
as
that was
Whisper
the first
starts flitting through it, it's filled with already known artifacts mostly. It does mention the priestess, the pearlescent priestess of Fawnfell Village. And it lists one of the scholars, one of the authors of the books experience in an interview with Fawnfell leaders. And apparently, every once in a while, the priestess moves inside her amber casing. And it's seen as like a big event in the village. And that's all you get from that. But
This one was Luna's book, right? This is the artifacts?
Yeah.
yes, the artifacts one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Luna.
Oh, so Whisper wouldn't have looked through both of them.
No.
hers.
She's only gonna go through hers whenever she's on her like she'd go back to her room.
Does it
Okay.
have her name or anything, or is it? Do they always just refer to her as the High Priestess?
So it never really has a name. Seems like in this community they've given her like dozens of different names. The pearlescent one, the high priestess, sometimes just the village's girl. Or the girl sometimes. It is a young, pearlescent skin girl looking like she's praying, like knees down in a hands clasped together as if she's praying, encased in a large amber block.
Does it say anything about her origins, or is it just this is a thing that exists?
So the origins are that she was inside the caves whenever the village was first founded. Like they found her
Mhm.
and then built the village around that temple.
Oh, so she was already in the amber.
She was already in the amber, encased
Oh.
inside the cave system of that cliffside.
Oh, okay. That's what I was curious about. Yeah.
There have been lots of theories about how she got there, whether or not she was encased there to begin with, or whether or not she washed into the caves over some large storm or something.
I'll definitely relay some of this to the others who are with me.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. But I definitely think we're gonna have to get a little more involved with this. And,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know how
Anything
you guys
else?
feel about it. I mean, I told them everything that you told me.
Sure.
Wild, absolutely wild.
So
Yeah,
we're
it's
supposed to find a girl encased in amber, and she's got pearlescent skin.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much information, but we do know she was taken recently, and
That was from Fawnfell, wasn't it?
yeah, from Vonfell. I actually spoke to Juniper earlier today, and she actually said she was going to speak to Henry about it because it could potentially be actually a really big issue, a very big issue.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, where would our next stop be? I assume after we leave here.
From what it seems, it'd probably be best to go talk to Henry once we can. And see what he would say about it. And see if he can point us in the right direction. Because not only would it be best to find her, but it would also... I feel a bit obliged after the scene that happened. You know?
That's true. And I would also kind of like to ask Henry how he became. He went from an underground king to an absolute king. That little strange.
That kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth. That's kind of wild. He's
I mean-
unpredictable.
To be fair, he was building, I assume, a lot of relations with all these people. And
Yeah.
Alvin wasn't the best, you know? And he was kind of in charge as well. He was one of the heads. So I'm assuming some people went through not so good things with him as well. We weren't the only ones.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm sure it was better him than someone we don't know, and someone that we could trust.
That's true. He's certainly done a lot more for the city than what was previously done.
That's true.
And he hasn't
Yeah.
turned on us yet. In fact, he released us from a prison, so he's got my
That's
vote.
pretty sick.
That was very lovely. I mean, honestly, we don't know who could have stepped in if it wasn't him, you know? We don't know what could have happened to us down there.
I'm pretty sure we would have been imprisoned. Personally speaking, but
Well, yeah, but we don't know if we were going to get the blame 100% for what happened. You know? If they really did just decide to convict us for Alvin and the deaths of all the others, then, I mean, our head could have been on a platter, for all we know.
that's true.
I double checked my frog.
Your
So-
frog's still there. You
Yeah.
look down your
Imprisonment.
pocket and it's like,
I'm much happy.
But the good
Sorry,
thing
I
is,
just needed to check
is
up
that
on
we're
something
okay.
important. You guys continue with your conversation. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Just everyone is staring at her when she checked her pocket and heard the ribbit. She just grew like a giant smile on her face when she looked at the frog.
I mean,
Yes!
Whisper's not at
Speak
the
your
table, boy.
truth! Yes, Amy!
Whisper what?
Whisper's not at the table.
I thought she was. I thought she just took the
She's
books.
got some light reading it, isn't she?
Yeah, she took her book and left.
Oh.
I would like
Alright.
to
Yeah,
have
you didn't
please
say that.
skip jump
Yeah, I did.
and knock on the
I
door
mean,
and
you
know
said I
what
was
you're
muffled a
talking
minute
about.
ago.
where are you
Yeah.
headed with those books?
She's just going
Or
to
the book.
her room with her book.
Okay. Sure. Is anyone else doing anything right now?
I would like to eventually check up on Whisper on what the context of her books is because I find it also intriguing.
I'll
Well,
eventually
before
go
you
with
get
Mona
there-
on that.
Before you guys get there, you guys were still having a conversation before she left.
Yeah.
And Whisper, you're flipping through this book as you're walking back down to your room. Or you get to your room and you open it.
Yes.
A lot of this information is about all of the betrayer gods. Like there's a good 8 or 9 of them. So you learn a few names.
Alrighty.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Azath, Azath.
Okay.
Shantae, Chauntea.
Mhm.
You learn of Gond. Sorry, Azuth, Azuth, Azuth.
Oh, instead of Azath. Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Azuth, Shantae, Gond.
Gond, Gond.
Oh, okay.
It's like God, but with an
I
N.
thought you were going for the Hunter x
Wow.
Hunter vibes on that one. For Gone.
So, Gond is like a direct competitor of Dorgan. It seems
Ooh.
like in order to seize power over the creation of crafting and artifacts, Dorgan, the god of the mountains in Patrun, he had to fight Gond whenever the continents were created. And they had a battle of crafting. And Gond crafted a creature, and Dorgan crafted a mountain range. But the other gods the golden gods, the ones allowed for worship, they deemed that the creation of life should not be allowed for crafting and smithing gods. So Gond was banished.
Gond is a smithing god. Noted.
Okay.
You learn of the name Dania, which you've heard before. Dania and Mask have an interesting relationship.
Yeah, she was the affair.
She was the affair, yes. Of course, you know Mask. You know Milil, M-I-L-I-L. So Milil is like a roving troubadour god, but the other gods did not really appreciate him.
Oh, so they got irritated with the bard of the gods. Heard that.
Yeah, he got a little same as Mask. He was bardy. He was very bardy, and he was very how would I say? He required the attention of a lot of the relationships that the golden gods, the golden ones, had already established.
Oh, he's a homewrecker. Heard that.
Oh my god.
He's a homewrecker, yeah.
He's a homewrecker.
He was banished very quickly. Tyr, T-Y-R. Tyr, god of like laws and justice. Tyr actually is allowed for worship in Rel, but nowhere else.
Is he like a god of...
He's like
Okay.
god of pure order.
Gotcha.
However, in Rel, it's not like the main religion. Then there is the god Walkeen, W-A-U-K-E-N. Walkeen was like a merchant deity,
Ah.
but her obsession with currency and money, for some reason in the past, got her banished. It seems like this of Betrayer God's books, the of Betrayer God's book says that she had grown in power to a point where the other gods almost felt threatened, and she was banished, brought down a peg, and her worship was outlawed in all of Patroon, including Rel.
They took away her money, essentially.
She and I are on the same wavelength, boys. Just saying.
Heard that.
Money. Okay. Is that all of the new names?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything interesting to learn about Mask or Dania that I didn't know already?
So, about Mask, Mask was actually controversial. It seemed like the Golden Ones were debating on whether or not to banish him from their pantheon. Because if it wasn't for his affair with Dania, if it wasn't for that, he would have been fine. It seems like Mask was involved in the cooperation of some revolution at the beginning at the conception of the continents. And Mask played a large role in it.
Shouldn't have gotten with the girl, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you know just from a cursory glance. There's more research you can do in it, and this will give you a much better chance to recall important information about the Betrayer Gods, this book.
Yeah, she's gonna be studying it as long as she can, probably during all the downtime.
Sure, absolutely.
Cool. Thank you.
Cool. All right, so the rest of you probably walk in by the time you just finished reading about Joaquin. It didn't take very long. This is like the first chapter of the book that you get to look through. It's just introducing the gods and why they were betrayed, or why they were called betrayers.
Right.
There is a lot more to the book. Specifically, the book is exploring how these gods and their influence is growing in the New World. Because they've been banished from worship in Patrun, the only opportunity that they have is this new continent.
Right. Yeah, she's nose deep in that book if anybody comes to bother her.
Okay. So, the rest of you come to bother.
Yeah.
Hey, Whisper, what you reading? What you reading, Whisper? I want to know. I saddle up right next up to her in her
dear.
space.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning. I see you have a rather interesting book in your arms.
Yeah, reading about the gods, as you do.
So what I wanna know? What's in this book?
It's about the gods.
I lift up like the what is it, like the front page? Says specifically betrayer gods. I got material in this
you're
area
right.
too.
You're right. That it does.
You don't seem very comfortable about talking about this.
It's early in the morning,
That's fair. Have you ate yet?
I've been with you early in the morning.
That sounds personal
I
when you
say
say it
very
like that.
nonchalantly.
Oh, yeah. Luna, make a... Wait, is Luna there?
Yeah.
I would say with your passive perception, Mona's got a pep in her step.
Oh no.
You're extra excited today, aren't you?
Oh, why'd you
looking right
ask?
I don't know. Recently, you've been very down, but it's very nice to see you. You seem very happy.
Well, I got this. I pull out my frog.
That's true.
I put him back very securely.
You know
Tell him
what?
that I love him.
I won't pry too much then, if you don't want me to do
so. Not prying too much is always a good idea.
Yeah.
I was just chatting nonchalantly with Charlie earlier last night for just no reason.
Early
he was
last night.
saying, I'm not saying it. I mean, it's just
Madison, can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
I would also like to do this, just because she's being a little,
Weird.
yeah. Extra weird.
Do you want to give me
I'm
advantage?
always extra weird.
Yeah, but think how that interaction would have affected Mona the day after. Insight, not investigation. Insight.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Nice.
Oh, maybe check.
Everybody checking.
Mona, please make a deception check.
Her deception's high.
It is.
Get like a 2. I dare you. Get a
Do
2.
we get advantage just because it's not even normal Mona weird? It's weird Mona, and she's been depressed recently. So
Nope.
Oh!
No,
I wish she
no,
had disadvantage.
She's just making a deception check, and she gets a 20. So, how we're going to play this is that, like, you notice something's weird, but Mona's weird.
That's true. She's just in a mood.
All right.
Well, I just continue, and Charlie said that this new realm was like a betrayer god's playing field,
I don't.
So I mean, I feel like that pertains in the information book.
Well, once I'm finished with it, I'm happy to pass it over.
All
I
right.
haven't really gotten much into it to know what's in it yet.
All right.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, she just started reading it.
I mean, like, you read like what? I kind of look over to like what last page she says, like the first chapter. What's going on in the first chapter?
It's just explaining the betrayer gods and why they betray your gods and not allowed.
Cool. Sounds super rad. Can't wait to read it.
It's good. It's good to know.
I know, that's why I expressed an interest in knowing.
Once I get more into it, I'll see if there's anything interesting worth sharing.
Alright.
I would love to hear about it.
Yeah. Why?
It sounds interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
You
kind of
kidding me?
information but to know about what the Betrayer gods are up to.
But not even
You know,
that.
I
The
feel-
name Betrayer Gods, that's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
You know, it feels pretty claustrophobic with you three like surrounding me around my bed. Feel like I'm being scolded. I don't like it.
Oh no, I'm not
Oh, me?
scolding you.
I would never scold you.
We were sort of just
Whisper.
curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I sound all defensive, right? You know.
No, you're fine.
No, I mean you're just reading a book. I just literally
Mhm.
came to check on you.
I appreciate that since you went missing last night.
Yeah.
Did you get anything to eat?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna toss her some beef jerky. There you go.
Thank you.
Gotta use the beef jerky I gypped off of that merchant. Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
That
guess
doesn't
I
really scream breakfast, though.
yeah
Well-
but you know.
It's more than nothing.
I mean, we
Sure.
could all get breakfast downstairs.
Would
Ah.
Kusa be there? Or was he still like kind of walking back when this is all happening? I'm just interested. I don't actually know where he is at the point.
I think
You know,
I
with
think
our buddy
Madison
Gustav.
said he
Would
was
be back
there.
with us, right?
Yeah, I
Mr.
think
the actor.
So
I assume he would be there.
Who?
my apologies. Let me correct that.
Gustav?
Pretty close to
Yeah,
the-
Gustav's there.
4 of you surrounding
Okay.
me.
Well, let us not pry her too much about the books. It is better to read books alone.
You know, it's actually just me finding excuses to mourn, you know, the fact that I lost my book club buddy.
Yes.
He's not dead. He's just busy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's gone. So...
But he's safe. He just had to take care of some of his own
I know.
responsibilities.
I know he's safe, right? But I can still be sad.
I
Yeah,
can-
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
understand
also
that.
miss him quite a bit.
I miss him too.
But, you know, like I said, if I find anything interesting, I'll make sure to let you know.
Cool.
Unless there's something in particular you want me to be on the lookout for, I can keep an eye out.
You probably won't find anything related to what I do.
Oh, I don't know. On page 3, it had a mention of someone named Yagi.
Oh yeah, but specifically, that's real believable.
Look. Sure.
I'm not gonna look because I know this is a joke. and you're
It's
not gonna
right
be like
there.
this. No, it's not
right
there.
there.
I know. I've known you so long. It is not there.
Alright, I'm turning the page now.
Damn. I mean, I guess if you're not gonna spend the time to look, I guess I can ask
Oh my
about
lord, all of you!
where
I
you
cannot
left.
believe any of
Where you left last night. I mean, I saw my buddy
Oh my
Charlie.
God, Hollow.
You went off with Charlie.
I didn't say anything. I just
you
maybe.
I mean, I guess if you
I will-
don't
I
want to
will-
look at the book, you know, maybe we can talk
Are you
more about
watching me to
this.
Look at the book, Apollo.
No, of course not. That's not exactly. That's not
Apollo.
what I'm doing. Can I do a
Ooh.
sleight of hand
Maybe?
check to signal the whisper that I'm trying to help?
I just know so much
Sure.
in my bones that like
There we go.
Yagi is
we
definitely
go.
not on that page.
That's a terrible one. He literally gave a thumbs up at the same time.
I mean, it says Yogi, right? But then the name beside it is like blurred out, and it says, "Hidden for your safety."
Yagi is a
Eh.
recent development in our history. Yagi technically doesn't exist in anybody's books.
This is a recent book.
Ah,
I have a-
Whisper.
Question.
Hmm?
Who is Yagi?
Oh. I
Oh
forgot.
no, Gustav, cover your
Oh,
ears.
that's right.
Cover ear. Why am I covering ears?
It's for your own safety, Gustav.
Safety. I'm quite a safe man. I do not
Are you covering your ears or not?
I'll comply. Confused. I'll
Okay.
cover my ears.
Mona, the nostrils are free real estate, and Yagi just like.
Gustav is. Ah!
You don't
Gustav-
Nobody's
yeah,
Yagi.
Gustav
You
doesn't
don't
feel
feel a
anything.
thing.
No one
Oh.
sees
Only one
Yagi.
can see.
No one feels Yagi.
It's literally just Mona seeing this thing go up his nose.
Kind of
Yeah,
like I did the
nice little
imagination.
Two little
myself.
tendrils up his nose and you.
I respect. I see you, Yagi. I respect you. And I say, I don't know how. I literally only me knows about Yagi, so I don't know how we could be in that book remotely.
Well, I'm just saying it's right here.
Whisper.
I'm not
It's
gonna let it
not.
go.
No,
Just
it's
look at the
not.
damn book.
Wait. Are we not going to question the elephant in the room and gesture to Kustov? Are we?
Well, I
What?
feel.
Do I see her gesturing to me?
I mean, she's not being
Yes.
secret about it. She's pointing.
What?
I feel like our big friend here. I'm not sure because it is Mona's secret, but it depends on Kustav's future relations with this group. I mean, is Kustav gonna be going with us?
Well, that's the question. Now I'm gonna reach and pull his hands down.
Oh, is
What?
secret time over?
It's over for now.
Okay.
So I see that you're in here, and obviously, we haven't
Yes.
talked much, so I'm not complaining.
Greetings.
But I am hello. I'm Luna, as you know. We've met once.
Gustav. Yes.
But what are your plans?
Well, actually, I just got back a little while ago with from the Prince in Horizons Valor, and he told me that I should look for something new. And well, last time I talked with Apollo in the Horizons Valor, we were drinking. He offered that if I should come along and be with the
Apollo
group.
inviting people in, huh?
Look, I felt like we had sort of a missing link with needing at least some protection. I felt like he was a good fit, and he really did save us quite a bit during the fight.
I won't disagree with it would be useful to have someone here, you know. After
Who
we've
else
lost.
dual wields a giant fucking shield?
That's
you guys
true.
know what?
But it is important to speak to us, you know, first before making any choices like that.
If you'd
I
like,
mean,
I can leave
Gustav,
a room to have
You-
a discussion about this.
No, it's all right. I mean, it involves you. You're not a child.
That's true. I just have respect for.
No,
People.
I appreciate that. And you fought next to us. So, I mean, I personally don't have an issue with it as long as you don't turn on any of us.
I have no intention of doing so.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Mountain.
There's
of
a
course,
lot.
small hill.
Never mind, I
I
like
kind
it.
of jokingly say back.
This is going to be a good start of a new relationship here.
Oh my lord.
It'll be fun.
Also, I should buy some 50 gold worth of ink and paper so that I can transcribe this shit into my notebook. By the way, everybody, just I need to make quick pit stop so I can make mage armor into my tome. I'd be so sick.
I do need to head back to Horizons Valor to grab anything in my work zone before I leave, and to let people know that I'm leaving and not coming back.
That would
It
be a good
rude to
idea.
it would be rude to just up and leave without saying it.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to go get Mona whatever she needs. Whisper, do you need anything?
Just think. I mean, not particularly anything component-wise, but you know, if you find like a good sweet like snack area, like some more donuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, that seems like a good way to head to, is donuts.
Yeah, we could get you more donuts.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And I can see if they have any weird different tastes, you know?
Oh, I wonder if they have lemon. I think you'd like lemon.
Lemon's
donut.
pretty good.
I don't
Yes,
know
with
which
chocolate.
flavors I've had before, to be honest.
We
I
only
think-
had chocolate and like plain.
I feel like I'm
Plain as a flavor.
Yeah.
plain and
It's
chocolate.
original.
Oh my bad, like the Krispy Kreme original.
Exactly.
Glazed?
Wait until
Just
you
like
try the
glazed
raspberry.
donut?
Raspberry.
Oh, it's
Wow.
good.
All right.
They are quite good. I'll admit.
Then
It's
we
nice that we're
find-
taking part in earthly comforts again.
Yeah, right. After everything
on
that
the
happened
road.
yesterday. I would
Yeah,
love a little break from
definitely.
the chaos. I think we all
Normality would
need
be
it
nice.
before we head back into the fray.
Mhm.
All right. So, off to get Mona's things.
Yeah.
Could I first talk to you for a second?
To Luna?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
I'm not going to pretend or hide behind the excuse that I had alcohol, but I know it was a bad decision to, without thinking, invite someone to the group. I just felt we needed some protection, so I apologize for that.
Apollo, you're fine. You're really fine. Now, if you had invited some goblin or, some kind of weird monster being, then I'd question a little. But your choice wasn't bad.
I mean, it was between him or Tic Tac the goblin in the corner. But
There's a little
No.
goblin in the corner, like, yeah, someone's talking about me.
he seemed like he could
Parlor
hold his
upstairs.
own, and I really enjoyed his antics. But
Don't worry about it, Apollo. You're fine. And she's gonna pat his back.
Yeah, resident big man.
She's like, I didn't ask you, Polo. Is there anything you need?
Donuts. Donuts sound very lovely.
Right.
You know, Apollo, I think I can see us getting along even more in the future.
Hell
Especially
yeah.
if you're a man of donuts.
Oh, I am a connoisseur of donuts.
She's like, man. Now to find the donut. After we find the shop again, we go to the donut house.
Yeah, alright, I'll go with you. I'll just bring my book.
So actually, you guys have a lot of free time at this point, unless you choose to go down a path, and you can. You can say, I want to go do the dryad seed thing, or I want to go Whisper. You have like a treasure map thing. I want to go explore the treasure map.
Yeah.
I
We
want to
could go steal Alvin's shit that he wanted us to get in the
we
first
can
place.
rob him.
Yeah, I want to go investigate those ruins.
Rob him after his death. Let's go.
This is where the party splits up.
All right. Wow.
I
want
do need to
to
go
go
back
to my
components, though,
workplace.
first of all, from that underground guy in the shop.
Okay. As long as you just want to buy components, then you don't even need to roleplay for it. We can
Heck
just
yeah.
transfer
I
that.
just need to buy
Nice.
50 gold worth of ink and bullshit.
How much
okay.
would it be if I wanted to
donut.
buy?
Give me a
Yes!
second. And then he runs back to the back and he. Okay, here you are. And he just has it in a big sack. He just hands over the sack. That's 50 gold.
Oh, I love it.
Wait,
Thank you.
how much is the handkerchief, real quick, again? The handkerchief that was down here.
Oh, a handkerchief. Yeah. Give me a second. He runs back to the back. Give me a second.
Yeah. Now it's got a
Oh,
demi
man.
plane in it.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Esto.
Did you guys remember that? I
Sticks.
forgot.
I forgot
Nice.
too.
Knick-knack shop. The Deep Runners. The Myconid. Cyrilla's backstory.
Nice.
We're just planning.
Flip it,
We're like,
bro.
alright, we need chocolate, we need raspberry, we need lemon.
That's
I bet
Don't
we put
forget the
spices.
custard or the
You're right.
raspberry.
Gosh. Oh my god.
Custard,
there-
raspberry. I bet there's something spicy.
Is that really that
Ooh.
many tastes
Spicy
to it?
donut.
Oh yes, of course.
The magic shop.
Luna, think of a flavor. Think of any flavor. And
Dirt.
there's that kind of donut. There is a
I mean,
dirt
you could drop
donut.
it in dirt. Yeah, you could drop it in
Yeah.
dirt.
Wow.
Right. So you're currently in Gunk's Magic Junks.
No.
Grunk's magic jokes.
No,
Really right
just
there.
Gunk.
Gunk.
Not Grunk. Gunk.
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 Oh my god.
That's me.
Hello, you very
Oh.
fancy gentleman. Can I have an alchemist's kit by any chance?
I think I can find one. And he runs back to a pile of different kits. All right. So the handkerchief of holding was about, I believe it was 80 gold.
Ooh,
That's easy.
Yeah.
I want
there we
one.
go.
Oh, easy.
That's easy for
It's
this
about,
group.
it's about the size of like a normal handkerchief. So it's only like a foot by a foot of area. So it's like a 12-inch by 12-inch square handkerchief. It has one small item pocket dimension, meaning a 1 foot square cube.
But we can put Jimothy and Timothy.
You
Not
can.
We
Together,
could.
probably not.
Rolls, everybody. I want to buy this thing. I will buy this thing.
See if he has
a
two of them.
small, very
Yeah.
small pocket dimension.
Does he have
Maybe
two?
he has. Maybe he might have new stuff. It's been a while.
Give another.
Does he have 2 handkerchiefs? No, just one.
Does he have anything other of interest? That way I don't like take too
Yeah.
much time with the shopping.
So yeah, the few things that you'd noticed before: the Eye of Hecna. It's a glass eye on a pedestal. It requires attunement. It can be thrown, and after you throw it, you can take a bonus action to see through the eye. No dark vision, but you just see through the eye. 75 gold pieces. So it's a little glass eye. It's virtually indestructible. It's not like fragile. You can just toss it on the ground and it won't break.
Okay, so virtually indestructible.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It is a very tough material, but you toss it, and for a moment while it's in the air, you can see through the eye.
Wait, only
Wait,
while it's
only
in
when
the
it's in the
air?
air?
Roll it. Well, you
We
can also
can't-
roll it. You can see through it.
Okay.
Wait, what
okay.
if someone was holding it and
Basically, you
walking
can
with
just
it?
see through it.
Oh, okay. Does he have anything
It
else?
does. Yeah. So there's the swimming broomstick, not the
Oh,
flying
yeah.
broomstick. Broomstick that gives a swim speed of 30 feet per round.
Hell yeah.
That's basically all the interesting stuff you'd seen before. You can keep exploring if you want.
Okay.
There's lots of stuff in this place.
I'm gonna assume he doesn't have any like crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff. Are you going to ask him?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Well,
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
Let's go along.
Because I mean we all have a bit of gold, so why not see if we can find anything handy?
All right. Cool. Yeah, give me a second.
How much was
See
that
if he has
alchemist
any
kit, by the way?
Crazy. Alchemist kit. Give me a sec. I believe alchemist kits are like 30 or 40 gold.
Maybe
Oh
so.
my
What?
I believe.
Gosh.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
It's got a lot of stuff in it.
That's
I'm pretty
true.
sure. A lot of
Make
handy dandy
potions.
stuff. Yeah, it's a potion
Alchemist
maker.
supplies. 50 gold pieces.
I'll pay it.
Damn.
Yep.
Lots
With
of
an
them.
alchemist kit, you can make so many useful things, though.
You know what I want to do? I want to cook.
You wanna
Sorry,
cook
that
something?
was. I have. I mean, I have a cooking set. That's
My
not
thing is
important
just
right now.
I have a
Sorry,
spell
was
that
thinking-
requires it.
Do you have to have proficiency in it? Well, I can't talk.
It's just a
Proficiency in it?
spell.
Proficiency in it?
For the spell, he doesn't have to.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sweet. I was gonna say that would suck ass if you
I
had
know,
to have the
that
spell
would suck.
and have proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
Nobody can
Pornifichy?
Pronification.
For never sure?
I can't,
All right,
I can't, I also
so-
can't say that word.
You ask him for anything like interesting, and he does lead you to a corner where there is a case, and in the case
Ooh.
there is this pitcher,
A pitcher, like a water
Yeah.
pitcher.
like a water pitcher.
Huh.
It's this basic looking wooden water pitcher. He takes it out, and he takes it over to like the window that goes out to the outside. It's not really a window, it's a doorway. He takes you to the doorway, and he just starts pouring water out of the pitcher. And the water keeps going.
Nice.
And the water keeps going.
Oh my gosh.
And the water keeps going.
What?
So it's like a
what's the
create
rate?
water spell.
What's the rate of like?
it's-
Water.
It's
What's the
basically
rate of
like a pouring of a glass rate.
Oh, so yeah, it's just gravity speed, basically. It's just how fast it's going. It's not like gushing out. The
then
water
he
doesn't
says,
disappear, right?
Oh, and it can do other things too. And then, like, for a second, let me see how this one works.
A million Trasks just come out of it.
Little Tarask flies, you know.
Oh my god.
Trying to get around.
We asked
So,
for pocket Tarasks.
He actually like brings it close to his face and he's like, whisper, whisper, whisper. And then he starts pouring again. And out comes honey.
Ooh, yes!
So,
Whoa.
could you say something else other than honey, or does it have to be like a natural thing?
I can, but now I have to wait a day.
Oh.
Right, so
We just
if we,
protect this man.
if we say something like, I don't know, donuts.
Oh,
What if we
liquid
put out
donuts.
That's a thing.
Liquid donuts?
That's a thing.
Oh yeah, that's a smoothie donut right there.
I don't think that works like that.
So,
But, any liquid is good.
We could just have the
Uh,
glaze.
ale?
The glaze.
Ale, yeah, you can do ale.
Hard
Oh.
moon shroom?
Ale's so awful though.
Mainstream can work.
Ooh.
What about
Poison?
Poison.
Potion.
Same way.
Poison.
Poison could probably work too.
Health
Specific
potion.
poison.
I said the first bastard.
Maybe health potion.
Because if it can make ale, and that's it's a bunch of ingredients, then. But I guess it's
It
like
could
magical.
probably make a health potion, but it all depends on. Just a moment.
You got us, buddy.
So it can only make so much water. It can make a lot, especially like salt water. Salt water, it can make like 12 gallons of salt water.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of gallons.
That's a lot of
But-
salt
But
That's a lot of nuts.
water.
uh, other things are not so easy to make. So
Can you make
potion,
mayonnaise?
half a potion.
Half a
in
potion.
a day. So maybe 2 days, 1 potion. Maybe. I don't know, I've never
Oh.
tried.
That's not bad,
Oh,
right?
so how much honey can you make?
Oh, honey, 1 gallon.
1 gallon of honey?
Oh
You
my
can drown someone
lord.
in that
How
if you tried hard enough.
We could
Nice.
sell. We could sell
Or-
honey.
we could
Or
be.
Oh my
4
lord.
gallons of beer. 4
Wow.
gallons of
Beer
ale.
is kind of awful though.
Whew.
What about poison?
I do not know who carries money, but we need to buy this.
Please just
I
take
guess
my
it
money.
depends.
Huh?
Poison probably you could do about same as potion. Maybe about probably 1 vial of poison for 2 days.
Oh, is it potent?
I don't know. I've never
Does
tried.
it kill people?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, it appears that a party is. Well, first off, how much would you want for it?
He runs to the back.
Do we hear the murmuring still from like him
The
and whoever
banters.
else it is?
This jug is 3,000 gold.
Holy
comes back.
shit!
Woo!
We don't have that yet.
We gotta
I
come
get a
back.
hot flash. I get whiplash.
You were asking for crazy stuff.
That is
That's
crazy.
true. That is pretty awesome,
pretty
and we're gonna
crazy.
come back for that amazing
yeah.
jug.
Yeah.
The
3,000
just simple,
gold.
instant creation of any liquid.
Could I ask how
You
much for
want-
that
you want
eye?
oil slick? Oh, the eye was 75 gold.
Oh, I'll pay for it.
All right. Dope.
Nice.
75 gold is exchanged. Thank you very much for your service.
I'm
He goes to
taking
the
my
back.
share out of the party loot, or do we divvy that up, or is that
It's not been removed. Only Michelle
Okay.
and I portion have been removed, so you can take yours out.
Nice.
You guys had gotten paid for the big battle, right?
Yeah,
No.
I think no.
We didn't get
I
paid.
don't think we did.
I thought.
We
Okay.
got paid for Alvin's death. We didn't get paid for the big
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. So you got money from Alvin. I remember his body.
His body had money.
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
And I did
So
it out.
Henry would have also paid you.
Ooh.
1 million gold pieces.
2,000 billion.
pieces.
$1 billion.
$1 billion trillion.
Million, trillion,
That's a
zillion.
lot of gold.
So he would have given you another, probably another 600 gold.
All right, I'll divvy it.
Do, yes, do the
Each.
math, monster.
Isn't that 100 gold per person? Oh,
no,
yeah.
Excluding
120.
Casey. That's including
120,
Casey.
yeah.
That's
It's
120.
120.
120 each?
Yep.
Mm.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got so much money.
That's a lot of gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got
We are
65. I got
rich.
65 gold in the party loot left. And how much was the
120.
Oh my gosh, I hate math. All right, so
What was-
2d8.
What is
Okay, it was
I never
75.
got my share from the party
Yeah.
loot. What would be my share of the party loot?
I mean, you
I
never
bet
you
used
spend
any
it?
of it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
no,
sure
I
you
did
spent it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
I
spent it
never
on that.
mind.
It was
Yeah.
140
Yeah.
for each of us.
We have
I
Casey's
spent it
money.
in this exact place. Oh my
We
god.
have Casey's share in it, but I feel like that should be either reserved for Casey or
It's
literally
reserved for Casey.
Yeah.
That's Casey's money.
Yeah.
Whew. We gotta
Yeah.
pay him child support once he comes back.
Oof.
He's gonna have to pay us child support for not coming to take care of us.
Oh, heard that.
All right, that's all I want to
Dude,
do.
is my festering wound gone?
Yeah.
Nice.
You still have a little
Nice.
bit of a scar, but
Oh,
your
yeah, the-
wound is healed.
The burned eye thing. Mini Zuko. Nice.
Nice.
Zuko, baby.
Nice.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do here?
Oh, can I just I don't have to roleplay this, but can I just get supplies? I don't know how much it would be for another find familiar incense and stuff like that.
I believe it's 25 gold pieces.
I will more than happily pay that so I can get my thing. Another set.
Are you sure you don't want to get more than just one set? So
You
that
know-
you can.
Yeah, I probably should. Maybe 2 sets?
It's actually 10 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck! I'll get 5 sets! I'll get 4 sets!
All right. So you get just a crap ton of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Hell
take
yeah!
your
I'll do
entire
4.
stock.
doing business with you.
Oh, actually, since I'm buying so much, is there any way I could get the deal? Since I'm buying so much?
I wouldn't
Take your
try.
entire stock.
While she's doing this, I'm preparing an unseen servant with a ritual for him to help carry this kind of this bullshit.
When we tried to bargain with him, he brought the price up.
Remember
Well,
my
that was
bargaining.
when. Yeah, that was Apollo.
for a lot.
Um,
Really? I have a lot more expensive things here. You're just paying for the cheap stuff. So, maybe no.
all right, we'll take it. And I'll just give him his 40 gold.
Alrighty. 50.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get 5 sets then. Well, do I want 5 sets? I said 40 set or 4 sets. That's 4
You said
little
5 sets before, but I mean, like, you can take 4 sets if you want. But it'll just be sold to you at the standard price.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take 4 sets. So that'd be 40 gold.
Alrighty.
Nice too.
Anything else? Anyone want to keep exploring the magic shop, or do you want to head out and do something else?
I wanted to go back to the Horizon Valor to clean up and tell people I'm leaving.
Alright, cool. You
I
head
don't know if
out.
that's a party
Um,
thing or just a me thing in
That,
general.
it's probably just a you thing.
That's what I think. dude.
Now, one thing, as you are entering the Horizons Valor again, there is a full party of 7 members getting ready to head out on a mission.
Hello,
You see
friends.
them. The group walks up to you and greets you and thanks you for like the armor that you've given them before and the improvements or repair to their weapons. And a centaur woman really appreciates the work that you did on her shield.
The shield
And,
is fun weapon.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm hoping that it can cover our current hunt. It should be a fun one.
Good luck out there.
I'll tell you the stories of whenever we're back. See you.
See you later.
And they leave the Horizons Valor. And you continue your preparations and packing. What's the rest of everyone doing for this day? You have 7 days total, probably. You have as much time as you want.
I will transcribe Mage Armor into my tome, and also start transcribing that special homebrew trap spell into my tome as well.
All right, the homebrew trap spell. Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to reading because she needs to know the deets, Madison. She needs to know the deets.
She needs to know the deets. Okay.
gotta learn everything. She's got a job, Madison.
Okay, if you spent the day studying that book, it's a big book.
What
But
happened? Went to the donut shop?
The donut shop first!
donut shop first, then book.
Yes.
Yeah, don't do me
Wait,
dirty
are we
like
all
this
going to the
party.
donut shop first? I would love
Yeah.
to come with.
Did I say there
Yeah.
was a donut shop?
I don't know.
What donuts?
There was on when we
on the
were on
other
the boat and we
island?
stopped to resupply.
Yeah, it was more
There
of
was
a
donut
let's
shop.
see.
A pastry shop.
Is there a
Yeah.
pastry shop? This town would be so sad if
Bavaria
there
doesn't
wasn't.
have a pastry shop. You can look for one. You can
What about
investigate. Have
bakery?
someone-
There's
Well,
bakery? Any baked goods?
someone
Anything?
go ahead
Cake?
and make an investigation check.
Whisper.
Yeah. I'm gonna guide myself.
This is so important. This is very important.
I've been muted this whole time, but I said I would help.
24.
24 for
I
a
want that.
bakery or a
24.
donut shop.
I will get
Oh, not
Luna
Strahd.
everything
This
she
is a
wants.
big city. There's got to be somewhere.
Whisper, using your finesse around cities, your knowledge of how the cities are built and how they work and how the passageways are, you're like, all right, so the main popular bakeries are probably going to be in the market district, but I know what's up. I know that the best bakeries, the best food places are always where people live.
Oh.
Where people live or where people are just getting off of work, because they get regulars and they thrive on regulars. So, while you are walking through town searching for bakeries, you're searching through back alleys in the suburbs, and you get a whiff like oh, hazelnut.
Just like we're all just like in an alley like hounds, and then Whisper rises up, hazelnut, and then we sprint.
Oh
And
god.
get on all fours and sprints.
All
in
of us.
direction.
All
Fail.
force.
Oh my god.
So yeah, in the southeastern suburb district, where there's a lot of houses on stilts that reach down into the water of the Prestidigitation River, there is a bakery that is just floating. It's not got stilts. It's actually tethered to the landmasses on either side of it, and it's just floating along. And there's puffs of smoke coming off of the top of it. Just like poof, 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 poof.
I found it.
We have found salvation.
I knew Whisper could do it.
In order to get to it, there's it's like a bridge connected with chains, and every once in a while it'll get like a little bit more slack and then a little not slack. You kind of have to it's a little tricky getting across. The bridge floats though.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
you walk inside and it's hazelnut, and like a strangely familiar smell. You know the smell whenever you kill the shambling mound, or the smell whenever you kill a vine blight. It smells kind of like that.
Ooh.
Ew.
You know, I don't like that as much as a hazelnut.
It smells like truffles in here.
Ugh.
Does that
I
smell
mean-
good? I don't know what that smells like.
Truffles feel
Truffles are
good.
fine, yeah.
Oh.
Truffles are really
No,
really,
not
really
mushroom truffles.
I mean,
Oh, like
just
actual
because.
I
Like
assume.
chocolate?
You
Chocolate?
can
Wait,
have,
wait,
like-
wait.
Okay, so truffles, there's in a mushroom, or well,
Yeah.
there are truffles that taste good. So dark truffles can be used on pastries. Their truffles have a taste that can be made into like a sweetness, like truffle oil.
Oh yeah.
I
It can
only
be
know
used for
this.
savory dishes. It can be used for sweet dishes. It's just a little different flavor. It's a very nutty but rich flavor, like
Hmm.
a softer, more meaty hazelnut.
Huh?
She's gonna
Man.
saunter right up to the front. Don't worry, guys. I've got it. I'm paying for it.
That
And
smell has been
as
kind of
you're-
ruined.
As you're inside the bakery, there's like this this older man who is currently manning what looks to be like a grinding table. So he's like using big, powerful arms, and he's grinding together this stone into a powder. He's grinding together like grains into a powder, and the grains look like dark. They're like poppy seed dark, and whenever they come out, they are speckled black and white.
She's gonna.
The pastries that are on the front of the desk, they look like baklava,
Oh.
like layered, multiple layers, and it seems
now
like
I want some.
this grain that he is grinding has very flaky texture whenever it's cooked.
Did we ever send a picture of the baklava into
It's so good.
chat?
Baklava?
It's really good
I think
dessert.
so. I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
It's layered and it has like different kinds of nuts and like honey.
Ah.
It sounds like a death trap for me.
You can't eat it.
This is like a baklava pastry shop.
It's not donuts, but I'm sure you'll like it. And she'll
You can
walk
find
up.
something like donuts.
She'll saunter her way up with her little boots clicking.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Give me a second. And he stops the grinding stone. Big armed old man. He looks like he's been working this grinding stone for like 5 years or 6 years.
Look back at the others. He could bench press me.
You're the smallest in the party.
Yeah, right.
Gustav,
I want to
As
see him
he's
bench press
walking-
Gustav.
As he's
Now that-
walking from the grindstone to the desk, to the counter, he's got like chicken legs.
Skips on leg day.
He sort of skipped on the leg day, but you know, it makes up for the fact that he can bench press any of us.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hello.
So,
I mean, Carla
what
can
can I do for
bench
you?
press me too. It's not that impressive.
Do you? Oh, everything looks good. First off, second off, do you have anything that's similar in the realm to donuts?
Something sweet.
Donuts.
Yeah, something similar. Just
I
whatever you
mean-
bought that's real sweet.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got you. And he brings out a tray of, they aren't like like in a ring, circular, but these are like baklava discs.
Ooh.
And in the center, there is like a little puff of cream.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
perfect.
cute.
It's
That's
like
perfect.
layered
Ah.
baklava with the center is a puff of cream, and at the top there's like a little blackberry.
Oh, I want to eat it. It should be like,
Good,
"Oh, how much are those?
Those are about $1 a piece.
Right.
And
Can
that's
I-
expensive, man. That's really expensive, you know.
Not
but,
to me.
Not to you.
Not
Alright,
to me.
So can
600 golden
I
cube.
get? Looks back. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh.
Can I get 15 of them?
15, absolutely. Coming right up.
I see.
And he's preparing them, and
Could I
it
get
doesn't seem
another
like he-
15? For a
Apollo.
personal note?
He probably
I'll
doesn't
tell
have
you
that
what,
many.
If you wait another about 30 minutes, I can get you another 15.
We can come back, Apollo. We've got days. Come on.
Sorry, it just looked really, really good.
We've got enough for 3 of each of us. Don't worry.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
I do not know if 3 will
All right, big
give me
man.
the satisfaction.
I look up at Gustav.
We can come back, right? We can come back.
I mean, you're always open to buy some more for yourself if you really like.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
got to stay away from sweets like that. I am quite vulnerable. I just say so myself.
A weakness.
Yeah.
She's gonna wait for her 15.
All right. So
How
you're
tall
at
is this building,
15.
by the way?
So that was 3 gold total. This building's only a single floor. It's not very tall.
That was
Are
3
they
gold.
silver each? I thought they were
Wait.
silver each.
A silver each. Yeah.
And 15, isn't that a gold and 5 silver?
Yeah. So 3 gold.
Wait,
I
what?
mean-
A gold is 10 silver, no?
Yeah. So.
We only
30
got
total.
15. We only got 15.
You said you were waiting for both of the 15, so you were getting 30, right?
Yeah, we can go ahead and get 30. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
You said you-
You've been
Yeah,
wild
I
as
spent-
shit.
I spent-
15.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have 15 up front, but he has to make more for the second 15.
Okay,
We'll wait
so
for all
we'll
of
wait.
them.
We'll wait.
Wait,
Oh,
can I
yeah.
ask
I'm-
him really quick if he has any other sweets?
Yeah, he's got tons and tons of sweets.
Wha-
So he's got like churros.
Churros!
Oh yes.
He's got, they look like churros, but they're flaky instead of fluffy.
Bitch.
Keep
keep telling me. Keep
Now
telling
don't
me.
ruin it.
Wait. Keep telling me what else you got. Tell me all the sweets so I can write them down.
So he's got the normal ass balaclava. He's got like a fudge.
Fudge!
Oh
my
Whew.
This is great.
This doesn't
This
like
is the greatest.
By the way,
He
I was
doesn't have
buying
a-
the extra 15 for me.
There's no
Fuck everybody else and me.
chocolate.
Yep.
There's no chocolate fudge, but there are like fruit-based fudges. There are like
What about peanut butter?
there is like a nutty fudge.
You know,
Ah,
yeah, let me solve this dilemma for all of us. Apollo, you pay for your 15 because you're crazy.
Yes.
But
As you're kind of like searching through all of these pastries, there is one that like its price tag is like 5 gold.
Ooh, is it
And it's-
super yummy?
It's like this pink and blue flower,
oh,
Ooh.
it's called my name. It's blue.
it's pink.
and
Oh,
and it looks like it's been crystallized
And sugar?
Is there only one?
Ooh.
like sugar. Yeah.
If it looks
Ooh.
super good, I'm
I
just
want
gonna
one
slam her
too.
fist. If there's
Yeah.
how many are there?
So it's like a 5-petaled flower, but the petals are really long and then curled up. They're like twisty tied curled. They're curled inward and up.
Yo, it's got 5 petals. We could all rip a petal off and share
I
one
would
with
love
you,
that.
right?
I want one.
That would
I'll
be
get
a
it.
very nice moment with a very
like
delicious
a-
treat.
A human. She'll look at the guy and she's like, right, here's what we're gonna do. He's getting his 15 that you're working on, but for everything else, I want one of everything. And my 15 baklava, and we want the flour.
Just
All right.
take my money.
Take my money.
Wait,
So
you didn't
with a
finish
total
telling me.
Of 8 gold.
Okay.
Didn't finish telling you what?
How many is that? Is that all the desserts? Just the
The
churros, the
flour.
fudge,
There's more.
and
There's definitely more. So
Yeah.
there's like so the flour was this this sweet, very aromatic flour covered in like a crystallized sugar or
Mm.
crystallized something like sugar, and there's a lot more like that. There's a lot more like crystallized like nuts and berries in this. It looks almost like a honey that's hardened.
Ooh.
I'm sticking by my
Think
gun.
of it like-
Of everything.
And it tastes whenever you take a bite of it, like he gives you a sample of one of these, and
Oh,
you
fuck
take a
yeah.
bite, and it tastes like cinnamon sugar.
Oh, I love cinnamon sugar. Damn it, I'm hungry.
There's honey.
Oh, this
Berries.
this
Does he
sounds really good.
How much? What do you? How does it say? How much for like a maybe like a? I don't know how he sells the berries.
So yeah, for like a bag of the berries, it's probably gonna be like 5 silver.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'll order. I'll put my order in right at the
It's a
odds.
decent sized bag of the berries. It's like a half pound.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Damn!
Listen,
I love
Oh.
berries.
He makes them
Whisper-
in mass, and five silver is a lot of silver.
listen, homie. So Whisper's looked at all of these things, right? And you can put your orders in, you with your 15 and you with your berries. She's gonna look this guy dead in the eyes and be like, right, how much would it be to get one serving of each thing for all 5 of us?
You want to get the works?
Hell
5 of
yes.
the works.
I want 5 of the works. I'm trying to give you my money.
Hell yes!
Listen, sir, what is your name?
My name is fuck.
Nice to meet you, fuck.
It's okay, take your time.
Tree plays here. Give me a second. Damn it. I would say
Wait, who's next on the
My
Alvin and the
name's-
Chipmunks?
Oh my god.
Theodore.
But it has to be an
Theodore.
important character. It
He
can't
is
be a
important.
baker.
the name.
And we also have
John
Rob.
Paul.
We had
John Paul.
Jumpa.
John Paul.
Jumpa.
John
I feel a
Paul.
little bad for you having to do so much work. Would you like assistance? I can do anything you need in the back to help you.
Assistance. I'm okay. I'd run the shop on my own.
Yeah, look at
You
that.
don't have to
arms,
worry yourself
Gustav.
one bit. I appreciate it though. You're a kind man.
Uh,
Now,
She's got her face like
For-
you
a...
run a wonderful
5
business.
orders of the works.
Yeah,
It'll take me a second to get it prepared.
that's
Please be
fine. I've
patient.
got all day.
He takes another like 5 or 10 minutes to get all of one of each everything, and each of you walks away with a one
I gotta
bag of the works each. So
One bag of the works.
Of the works!
Yes,
all right. I gotta put this in my
Okay,
treasure.
hold on.
Hold
I'm
on.
ready. Bag of the
One bag
works.
of
I'm ready.
the works is about 1 pound of candy and sweets, and each bag of the works is about, I'd say, 3 gold.
Okay, 5. So I'm giving him 15 gold, plus the 5 for the flour that we're gonna share. So I'm giving
So
him.
20 gold total.
Yep, I'm gonna hand it over to him.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you for your business. Please have a nice day.
What's in our bag? Tell us.
Yeah, what's in our
Doing
bag?
wonderful things.
What's in the bag? Various different candies. You've got like straight up just baklava. You've got the baklava pastries with the cream puff in the middle. You've got baklava with like berries surrounding the edge of it and a berry jam spiral into the center. You've got like, oh man, it's so many different kind of things. The
syrup?
crystallized sugar and syrup, fruits like berries and slices of fruit. So like there might be a slice of, I don't know, a slice of plum,
Ooh.
and it's just like encased in.
So
Phew!
I'm gonna write
Bless you.
baklava delight in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
If anybody's got an orange, I'll trade you my plum for an orange.
yeah. There are plums. There are oranges. There's like blueberries. There's fruits
Blueberries!
you've never seen before.
What
It's
I'll
kind
trade you a
like a,
strawberry. I'll trade you for a
Spread.
strawberry.
I want to
Ooh,
know what kind of
strawberry.
fruits are native to this land.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'd
there's
like test them out and cook it.
There's a fruit that looks like a dodecahedron that you guys have seen in
Ooh.
trees nearby, and it's got a weird, it's like a mixture between pineapple taste and coconut.
That's weird, but I love
Yeah.
it.
It's really weird,
Tropical.
but slices of it are
Coconut.
really good. It slices like an apple.
Ooh.
Hey.
Heard that.
Dodecahedron
So-
apple.
Once we're all, sitting down or whatever, right?
Dodecapple.
Dodeca.
It's a
Dodeca
apple.
Dodeca Yes.
She's
Sure.
gonna get with everybody and be like, all right. And she's gonna go and she's gonna pull off one petal of the flower thing for everybody to share.
Yes.
All right. So each of you bites into this amazing delicacy of a sweet. Each of you, for the next 1 hour, please have advantage on wisdom saving throws and
Wow.
There are
Dude.
advantages to eating good food in this world.
We
Also,
should carbo load before every fight.
For real.
I would say, which ones of you would notice? Luna,
Monster
you would
Hunter
probably
opened this
notice
day.
first. You would notice first. After you eat this flower, even though in its crystallized form, the objects that are have you already put Timothy and Jimothy in the handkerchief?
No, it's not my thing. Like
Okay.
the handkerchief is not mine.
So
I'm planning on smuggling
you
things with the
can-
handkerchief, so it's currently unavailable.
after you've eaten the flower, like it's almost like a soft heat starts coming from any magical items that you are touching.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
It seems like you
What
can
the
have
fuck?
a very slight, very minor detect magic coming from this flower.
Oh, hey.
It seems like a unique property of this plant.
How many petals does one have? At
Maybe
least
they all
5, right?
Five petals.
Oh, cool.
5 petals per flower. And it is pink and blue.
Aw. Does he have any more?
I mean, you left? Or
Oh, I
are
thought
you-
no. We're in the. I assume we like just stepped aside to like do the
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
little
it's
table.
out- outside the
sitting
shop.
area.
Yeah.
But
Right beside
immediately
it, you just
burst through the
back
door
inside.
again.
What is
Where are the flowers?
We have-
flowers.
We have
You can
1
ask them
hour
about the
to get
flowers.
into a wizard fight. I agree
Yeah.
with that momentary moth.
Uh-huh.
I definitely would like to go back inside and find him again.
Yeah, sure. He's working back on the grindstone. He's got a little bit of sweat starting to beat up on his forehead, and he takes a handkerchief and wipes it off.
He's like, oh, f- you guys again.
So
Pardon.
we just got paid a shit ton.
That is true.
What was that?
Pardon. Can I ask a question?
Sure. How can I help you? As he like brings the stone to a stop.
Ooh, I was wondering about the flower treat that we just bought. What exactly is it?
Yeah. So, and he stands up out of his chair. That's a flower petal from the peninsula just north of us. Folks at Fawnfell sometimes deliver them to her. But it's a little rare and hard to get a hold of. I don't have a whole lot in stock. That's why they're so expensive.
Oh.
Its name, yeah. Those flowers are called the, Fuck, you guys are really putting me on the back.
They're called the fuck flowers. Which one the fuck anything you see?
My
Oh,
guy,
it's called vibe check.
we've
You
been
guys
talking
all-
about this pastry shop for so long, and you didn't think we were gonna go through and go to it, my guy.
Bruh.
This was a requirement for Luna.
Yeah, it's part of my
Actually, I
arc.
think I made a pastry shop a while back, and I just forgot that it was in my notes. But this is better than what I had prepared, so... Yeah,
Hell
this is
yes.
better than what I had prepared.
I can just imagine like the scene is set where like this guy is telling his story about like these flowers. He's got like that voice, and then he's like, "Well, the name it's and then it switches to fuck." Like it's a higher voice. Like, fuck. Like he's looking to the side.
It's like, what was that name?
like,
I know.
what's your name, good sir? It's fucking hell.
I know exactly what I'll call it. I'll be a fucking weeb. It's called the Amaiha flower. A-M-A-I-H-A. Amaiha.
A-M-A.
Or
What was after that?
otherwise known as sweet curls or sweet nose flower.
Sweet nose.
Oh, sweet nose. That's adorable.
That's noble.
It's people who sniff the flower, they taste sweetness just by smelling after.
Flower sniffers. Listen, Whisper's out there acting like she can see all the colors.
She's huffing this flower.
She's
I
huffing
can
the sugar
taste
dust from the
colors.
bag.
Yes.
She's literally got her
You
face in the
can
bag.
feel magic though. Like if you put your hand in the prestidigitation water, you're like, oh.
You can feel it.
You can
Oh,
feel the
dude.
prestidigitation.
Oh my god.
Apollo's,
Oh my god, Whisper's
Apollo's
putting her
just
hands on like everybody's faces.
Apollo's
Feel
just
the
like,
magic.
oh, this is like when I ritual detect magic all the time.
I can feel the colors.
I can feel it.
Whisper's like
You wanna
running
jump in
around
the
in
river?
circles,
Yeah.
but I feel it all.
Yes.
Mona.
I want to jump in the river, Whisper.
Mona, what is Yagi doing at this very moment?
What, me asking what Yagi's doing?
Yes.
He's probably also trying to have the flower.
He's also trying to huff the flower. Does he touch anyone?
Oh.
I
Touch
mean,
me.
if he's huffing the flower, then he has to be
He
on
probably
like
is with
her.
Whisper huffing the
Yeah,
flower.
I've got the flower.
He's probably on
So-
Whisper huffing the flower.
Whisper, as you're like, oh, flower, yeah. it smells so good."
It's like crack cocaine.
It's not like it's laying on your hands, but every once in a while you can feel like a brush, like someone
my
is
God.
just brushing past the edge of your hand.
She's gonna look at it and reach and try and poke. She looks.
In the
Hi.
air, you can feel as you're poking, your hand pushes through something. It's like if there was a bubble,
Ew.
and you just, instead of popping the bubble, your hand goes through the bubble and then bloop, pops
I've
right
got
out of it.
soap in my hand, so it just goes through.
That's
Ooh.
exactly what it
Ooh.
would feel like. If you had soap on your hand, like if you had a soapy
God.
finger
Yeah.
and then poked a bubble, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it would feel like.
What's Yagi's reaction to being poked?
Yeah.
pretty normal? No change.
Wow, he
He
literally
gets
does not
poked
give a
lot.
shit.
Nobody
Just what it
notices
feels
that
like
he's
Heard that.
there.
all the time for him.
She's gonna stick her face there.
Well,
Hello.
Mona, if you're looking, it looks like Whisper's
Is
face
she
is
French
Yagi.
kissing Yagi?
It looks like Yagi is Whisper's
We've
face,
become
and
one.
like
Oh my god. I'm just gonna start like almost pissing myself laughing.
Apollo sees everyone's enthusiasms for sweets, especially Whispers, because she's freaking snorting that shit. All right, and he looks at his bag of 15 baklavas. Ah, damn it all to hell! And then he takes 3 at a time and tosses it at people, at all of our party members each.
I fucking love this right now.
Wait,
This is
Stuff's
so
gonna look-
chaotic.
He's
I-
gonna
I-
see that
I need-
Whisper is like there and just weirdly putting her face around like, oh. Okay,
She's just on
Whisper,
some
you've
kind
had
of like
enough.
crack or something.
it looks like you guys are on crack. All it did was give you. All it did was give you the ability to gently sense magic.
I know that's why Apollo's not
Good.
necessarily reacting much, because he always casts detect magic. Like
doesn't
that's
have that.
literally his meme. So he's like, oh, I know what this is, but everyone
But
else.
has he groped Yagi? The answer
I
is
have
no.
not. That's a good
Exactly.
question.
This is
I'm
different. This is like
spiced
a
up.
passive, always
Yeah.
there weird feeling. Not
Don't
like
grow up Yagi, I swear to God.
Wait.
Yeah.
But I want
Can I
to
make
buy.
a-
I want to buy
more
my
flowers.
berries. I want to buy my berries, and I want to
Okay.
buy a flower.
So yeah, he has 2 more flowers in stock, and you can buy both of them. As a raw ingredient, he'll sell them to you for a little bit cheaper. So each of them will be 4 gold each. But yeah,
Oh, does it work the same?
it works the same. Yeah,
He just
So
made it taste better.
he just made
he
it
just made
taste
into
better.
a sweet because it has amazing taste, but its magical properties are still the same.
Okay. So if I wanted to buy a bag of blueberries,
Mhm.
how much would it be for a pound?
1 pound of blueberries is probably going to be a gold.
Okay.
So altogether 9 gold
9 gold.
for 2 more flowers and a pound of blueberries.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
sure. Why not?
So, as a note, you had an herbalism kit, right?
Yeah.
You can extract the oil from this flower and make it more potent. Or if you had an alchemist kit, you could turn this into a potion.
Heck. So we can make it last longer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or if you have a
can-
cooking kit, I can cook them and then make them useless.
What about injecting? Hear me out. How about this? Like making an oil and injecting the berries that I have.
Ooh.
Hear me in
Ooh.
bite-sized magical berries.
Interesting. Okay.
How do
It
you
probably
feel
wouldn't
about that?
last as long if you purified the flower with your herbalism kit. Then maybe you could infuse the oil into various things and then have that effect, but it would not last as long as this hour-long experience.
Okay, so if I teamworked with Apollo and try to make it better.
We could
Yeah,
science this
absolutely.
shit.
You can
Hell yeah.
develop a new potion if you wanted.
Ooh.
Okay, we will have to discuss this, Apollo, because this would be fun to make a homemade
Oh yeah.
little potion thing, or figure out how to utilize it the best
Just
way.
like a little bite to eat
Alright.
when we're like facing a wizard, you know?
Yeah.
Freaking bad.
I'm sorry when you walk back out, Luna. I look like a crackhead.
At this point, we're probably gonna wrap up the stream. However,
When she
I want
walks
each
out,
of
I
you-
throw 3 donuts at her.
I want to pick up
Thank
Whisper.
you.
I
Yeah.
pick
I
up
want to carry Whisper. I want to carry Whisper over my shoulder because she's acting weird.
Ah!
I want each of you to be thinking about what you would do with 1 week of downtime.
Oh, my
in the
book.
area.
Oh
You
man.
took too long to the pastries, my book.
Right?
Yes,
No,
okay.
I'd
Get
be
to it next week.
transcribing my spells.
Heck.
Alrighty.
We
You
end
have
this session
7
with
days.
the.
I will tell that to you now. You have
7
7 days before something happens.
Okay.
All right.
The countdown has begun.
7 days.
Yes,
Oh.
8:30
Ominous.
EST.
Granted, the past couple
Eh.
sessions we've had to like be slightly late, but yes, that is the time that
That's
we
the
are.
plan.
Recording. We have a
I just
Discord, by
started
the
a new
way.
job.
It's okay.
Roughly 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5 to
It's like
6.
ranging from like 5 to 6 hours long.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we have a Discord, by the way.
Yes. Come
could you
join
link
the
that?
Discord. Yes.
Yeah, it's a command. Got it.
Yep.
I'm so good at
Nice, you're so good at that.
Yeah, come join the
A lot
Discord.
of the viewers are really active in that Discord too.
this. Very
Yeah.
fun place. Come say
It's a
hi.
very fun place that's gonna
Come from me. Only
hopefully
me.
hopefully we'll even have
Only me.
some Discord events going on in there too. that I
Heck
have-
yeah.
Yeah.
So we got plans, and if since you're I believe I haven't seen that username yet, but I
Yeah,
could be
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, yeah.
Momentary
They
Moth
just showed up.
joined today.
Heck,
Hey,
First off-
momentary moth. I'm so sorry I screwed up your name the first time I said it.
What would you
Yeah.
What'd you say? It was like.
It was
Yeah,
like
well-
I couldn't read well because my
It
computer is
was
like sitting.
momentary-
Yeah, my laptop is like
Yeah,
sitting like
something
way
like
up on like a shelf while I've got like a monitor that it's strung to, so it's hard for me to read. So I was like, mandatory
Oh, no.
and I was like, I'm so sorry.
It is
Well-
momentary
Love it.
moth. You did
We
it
are
right.
super happy to have you here, Momentary Moth.
Yeah.
But we do have,
Yes, yes.
if you wanted to play catch up or check out like maybe what's going on in the previous episodes, we have a YouTube channel, and we have I believe the last 2 sessions are up on
Oh.
here. On
The
Twitch.
last 2 sessions were so good. We have really fun combat. in this.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Is this a thing? It's not a thing. This should be a command, by the way.
Oh,
A YouTube link.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. That's fun.
Oh, they're already subscribed to our
I
YouTube.
attempt-
Heck
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Bro.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Yes.
God, finna make me cry up in here.
Feels good, man. Feels good.
Oh my god! We don't have uptime.
What's
No,
up
but I-
time?
My
I
God.
hate
no.
you.
Well, we've been
Sorry.
going for 6 hours, and we're about to end. So let me just quickly. We already pretty much plugged. Thank you to any of our subscribers who are out there on. Thank you for supporting us here on Twitch. We really appreciate that. Any sort of contribution will only help Level Zero grow and getting it better. Even just by sitting here and listening to us ramble and play means a lot to us, and it really does. Help
Hell
us
yeah.
out. So we're really, really happy to have any new people here, and thank you to all the people who stayed from the beginning and are still here. Yeah, we have another session coming in on Monday at 8:30 EST. We are playing Curse of Strahd, which is
of Strahd.
yes,
It's
Curse of
DM'd by me.
Strahd. It's
Got
the
num-
end.
Your neighborly
I am
friendly
Mona.
By our very own
Our
Mona.
neighborhood warlock.
But you're a friendly neighborhood
Friendly
warlock.
neighborhood warlock. Yeah.
Yeah. Super fun. It's super exciting, and it's if you're into horror, you're into kind of Victorian-y vibes, and you're into vampires, that is the place to be. So
Come watch someone cry when he's drunk.
Come watch a
Everybody
sweet
died all the
innocent
time.
boy.
Great.
yeah.
Oh yeah, so this campaign is like the high fantasy exploration, like adventure. That campaign is like, oh god, everyone's dying.
Yeah,
Oh gosh,
very much
everyone's
People
dying.
are
Very
dying.
gothic core,
Why
very
are we here?
existential,
Just
very
to suffer.
vampire.
very
I find
awesome.
this one's more laid back and like kind of jokey, and like that one there are jokes, but it is much more terrifying. Like there are moments where I've legit felt fear from in my room.
The settings give different vibes, but
Oh my gosh,
I've had
such a vibe.
being a person who's already been down and almost died like 6 times in this campaign. I definitely do
Yeah,
feel
no,
fear
like
in this
this.
campaign.
Yeah, no. This campaign has a lot of fear attached to it.
Yes, but it's not
this
like
Curse
the-
of Strahd has a lot more threatening atmosphere.
This is
Yeah,
classic fantasy. That's
This is very
Yeah.
Victorian.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
like Bloodborne, but D&D essentially.
Yeah.
Everyone
Ah.
run theirs
That's
differently.
very different.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
We have a
fun.
very chaotic party, so if you enjoy that, please, we would love to see.
It's like a group. It's a group of bros.
We're yes. What was our?
Oh yeah,
what
it's a
was our thing?
sausage fest, isn't it? I
Oh,
forgot
it
about
is.
that.
Yeah.
Right? Hex
All
boy.
boys.
The Hex
Ah,
Boys.
The Hex Boys.
The Hex Boys.
Hex
Yeah,
Boys.
that was our name. The Hex Boys.
Yeah,
That's
and if you
amazing.
are curious about what these characters look like, or even the characters in this party look like, you can go check them out in the Discord because they should have a little area of their own. If not, I will set it up so they have a little area so you can just flip through them and look through them all. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Love you all, and I think that's all I gotta say. If anyone else has anything to say, no,
That's
Alright.
it, really.
Not
Sweet.
amazing.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night.